investigating.
All right, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I just restarted the VOD. What's up, y'all? We haven't started yet. We were fighting delayed mouth movements. Yeah, we were bopping. No, I remember what happened last time. There was just an earthquake, and we barged into the inner temple, and it has been locked with like 6 real-life sake locks. You have to get drunk to open them. Psyche locks.
That's right. They're brand new locks.
Yeah, and we were like, what the fuck? Yeah, and last time, Larry drew something because we had a whole courtroom investigation, and Larry was like, yeah, I did the most normal painting ever. I'm really talented. And it was his girlfriend, he thinks. He's wrong.
I gotta clarify, they are not together.
No, she doesn't even know he exists. He gave her, like, an ultimatum, and that's it.
Yeah.
But he depicted her flying over a bridge that is on fire, and we deduced in court that perhaps is not a complete depiction of what happened, even if it does in fact seem to be part of what happened. Sure. Perhaps some of the key details in Larry's picture were not accurate, although it does appear that somebody did in fact become airborne at some point through some methodology, so that remains to be seen.
All right. Well, before we begin,
Yeah.
I have a series of questions for you all to think over while we're doing this. If you'd like to think about some things that are related to this case,
it would be a new and different experience. So sure.
To think, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I bet. So. Here are the central questions of what's going on right now that I want you to think about. You don't need to answer right away, but I want you to think about these.
Okay.
And I have asked you some of these previously, such as, are Dahlia and Iris the same or separate people? I think both of you have a pretty strong feeling about that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Second one, of course, is how did Dahlia escape prison, given that all signs point to her having been here? Third one, how was the body transported when the bridge was burning? And relatedly, what does Larry's picture mean? What did he really see?
I'm still going by the canon theory. We still have nothing. Okay. Nothing has gone against the canon.
Okay, all right, okay. You're still thinking that there is a secret cannon in the mountains. So, okay, all right. Here's another question. What weapon killed Misty Faye and where is it?
It's not the Shishishido.
It's not. No, that's true.
Did they use the move that killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Kind of like a sword.
I guess, yeah.
That would mean that there's no murder weapon to collect.
I guess so. Yeah, it was simply the power of Mephiles.
I have a theory on who's involved.
Okay, yeah.
My theory on who is involved is I do not remember her name off the top of my head, but I have a theory that Pearl's mom is involved.
Morgan Fay. That's
Morgan
interesting.
Fay. So
I was gonna. My next question was kind of related to this, but go ahead.
So my train of thought here is
oh shit!
Morgan Fay.
Prison break?
Morgan, yeah. I don't know how Morgan got out of jail. I don't know what caused Morgan and Dahlia to team up or what the fuck could have happened there. But Morgan Fay has reason to kill the quote-unquote children's book author. Because as it stands right now, the title of head honcho channeler would go to Pearl right now, correct?
If Maya is not found, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so if Maya, if Mama Faye is gone and Maya Faye is gone and Maya is missing right now, then Pearl becomes the Korean powerhouse, which means Which means if the original plan was to rub out Maya, and then Mom showed up and intervened or something like that, now Morgan Fay has to bonk Mama because Mama wants her daughter to have her rightful title, which is why she would write her daughter's name in the snow as she was dying. Well, not in the snow, but on the rock. My apologies. But that would be reason to murder, is Morgan Fay has become involved. She considers, and she was always doing this, like, that was her game from the get-go, is she wanted Pearl to have the seat of power here.
Yeah, that was why she worked with Miney in the first game. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the series does love to do bookends and references. So the idea that Morgan is working with someone else seems plausible. I mean, certainly it would seem like they might want to do that.
Seems plausible.
That could be a reason.
But it still doesn't answer how they got out of jail. Still doesn't accurately answer the whatever's going on with the escape from the jail. Like how the fuck they did that, where the murder weapon is. Yeah, I have no idea on any of that shit.
I think somebody pulled a ghost trick.
A ghost trick, huh?
I would love to see a ghost trick. God, I'd love to. You know what? I love the concept of ghosts doing tricks so much.
Ghost Trick is a really good game.
I think they should fill a whole video game with ghost tricks.
Ghost Trick is a really wonderful, good game. Yeah. So, all right. So, my next two questions were going to be like, who has motive to kill Misty Faye, and who killed Misty Faye, essentially. So, Gloop, from what you're saying, it sounds like you think that Morgan and Dahlia are working together, right? That they broke out of prison together, and that they're behind this.
That seems like that seems like something that's plausible. So if let's say that there's a third sister of those three. So there's Dahlia, there's the other woman who got shot. I don't remember her name. Valerie. And we have a third one. Like, say we have a sister Iris. So
they are identical. So
yeah, they would if they are sisters, then they are sisters. So what happens is they get out of jail together somehow. They show up at the temple. Iris lets her sister do this because, like, let's see, how do we make this work? Sister Bikini is like, oh, lovely, a channeler. Oh, and Iris's sister. Oh, this is great. What wonderful people are here. And Dolly is like, hey, if you say a fucking word, I'll fucking kill you, just like I did our sister and everybody else. So you shut the fuck up. And Morgan comes up with the plan to do the promotion, to like be like, hey, come here, like basically setting perfect Maya bait. Like, trying specifically to get Maya to show up. Maya shows up. Mama Faye also got wind of it because it was a public newspaper announcement. Mama Faye shows up with an intent to put a stop to the whole affair. She's gonna blow everything wide open, and that's why she gets murked.
Okay. This is a very interesting idea. Kit, you're mentioning ghost tricks. What do you think is happening?
See, I was in the camp of that. And I think, okay, so Dahlia and Iris. So here's what I think. I think I'm more on board with the third sister idea than previously. Here's what I think. I think Dahlia is dead.
Yay!
Interesting. Yeah, that would be great. Wow, hooray!
No, I think Dahlia is dead and a ghost and is manipulating shit.
Interesting. Okay.
And I
like that one! I like that one a lot. That's so fucked up.
I do think the Morgan, I do think Gloop's thoughts are pretty on the money. Let's see. Gloop, you look like you.
No, finish your thought. Thank you for the follow.
You got something?
No, hit me,
Yeah.
hit me.
Yeah, I do have something. I was letting Kit finish her thought, but I just got hit with a fucking humdinger.
I mean, this might help me extrapolate my thoughts or add.
Yeah.
to them, so
Okay.
No, let's
go
hear
for
it.
it.
Let's hear it. Go
Okay.
for it.
Here's my thought.
What?
What happens when Mia possesses Maya? What happens when Mia possesses Pearl? They take on the appearance of Mia, but
Right.
one thing about them doesn't change. Their hair color.
That's true. Yeah.
This is a woman who looks exactly like Dahlia, but has different hair color.
That's true. Yeah.
This previously unknown to us channeler channeled Dahlia for whatever reason and is now walking around fucking hijacked. And Dahlia is being a piece of shit through her, and that would also have mean that wait, Dahlia could be dead. Dahlia very well could be dead, because we've been saying this whole time, like, oh, Dahlia didn't get a jail, Dahlia didn't get a jail. Dahlia could have gotten capital punishment. Dahlia could have gotten fucking lethal injection. She fucking was leaving a trail of corpses in her wake. Like, there's definitely justification that she got
She
fucked.
is one of the more prolific murderers.
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
series.
like in the series,
she has killed a lot of people.
she has killed a lot of people. She is responsible for her sister's death. She is responsible for the big guy's death.
Eric,
She is
yeah.
responsible for ex-boyfriend's death. She tried to kill Phoenix, I believe.
She did try to kill Phoenix, yes.
She has tried to kill a lot of people. There is definitely justification of them being like,
Diego
hey,
Armando as well.
this woman poses an active threat. So here's what happens. Morgan Fay talks or teaches somebody else to do the channeling technique. I have no idea who. I mean, I don't believe I'm looking at Morgan Fay. That doesn't make sense. Maybe if it's Morgan Fay, that doesn't, I mean, maybe.
Hey, go
But that would
nuts.
still
We're
apply
about
how-
to get on it.
Yeah,
Be interesting.
it would. But either way,
Did we finish game 3? No, I'm getting them to talk about their theories as to what is happening in the final case right now.
yeah. So please don't spoil. Actually, can somebody
Yeah,
do me a
don't
favor?
don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Can somebody do me a favor and pin? I'll do it. Let's see.
I gotcha.
Yeah, no spoiler, please. But yeah, that's my theory is, Dahlia died, and much like Mia, who frequently uses the fact that, you know, she is dead and therefore, not suspected of things and not culpable of things to her advantage, that would put Dahlia in a similar situation. People, because of a channel Dahlia, people know things that they shouldn't. Because of a channel Dahlia, she can get manipulative, which is stuff that Mia did.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. Misha got it. Yeah, this is actually all a hallucination Phoenix is
God,
having
man.
as he dies, just
Yeah.
like Final Fantasy VIII. It's just like Final Fantasy VIII, everybody.
Okay, that's the end of my thoughts for now. But yeah, I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this earlier. Yeah.
These are some very interesting thoughts. I'm glad that you're all thinking about this. I like where you're going with all of this. I'm gonna tell you one thing.
Oh no.
You have received a pretty big clue as to who the killer is, but I don't know if either of you have noticed it, because it would require some, like, logicking from
then we're fucked.
previous events that we've seen.
Then we're fucked.
There has been a very big clue as to the identity of the killer.
Oh my
but
god, it's Luke at me.
it was Luke at me the whole time. That's right. Yeah, there has been something that you've seen that points to who the killer is. However,
Fucked up.
to interpret that information, you're gonna have to think really hard. You're gonna have to think back really hard to other stuff that you've heard.
Okay.
But I really like the way you're thinking, both of you. This is very cool and great.
Golden Hawk, I played the
There we
first
go.
game. And a little bit of the second, up until you know which case. And then I didn't continue.
I'm the only one with the information here.
All right.
She's holding all the cards.
Too
I
many
am
cards.
holding all the cards, yes.
Are we ready though? Should we go, or do you have any other questions you want us to think about?
I think that we are good for right now.
Good, because I'm fucking tearing at the bit to find out what happens next.
Because here's the thing, yeah, I do think Iris is being manipulated / like, I don't know, she knows what's going on, but does not want in on this. That's, like, because why the fuck would she give her hood to Phoenix?
Yeah, that's true.
Because of what it does, unless she knew that she had to go and get possessed or whatever the fuck. So why not give it to the one person around who might know what the fuck is going on?
It's an interesting idea. I do have to point out Iris has said that she does not have any spiritual powers.
Well, she could be lying.
She could be lying, you're right.
Also, it could be that Ghost Dahlia is just that fucking vengeful, powerful. I don't know. Who could say?
Who could say?
You
Yeah.
could.
I could, yeah.
Yeah, the handing of the hood is a very interesting decision for her to make, because is this to establish an alibi? Is this for its advertised purpose of protecting you from evil spirits? What's going on there? Because it's been utilized
Who
as an
could
alibi.
possibly say?
That doesn't mean that was Iris's intent. I'm gonna hit the button, we're gonna go.
Yeah, let's go.
Possibilities are endless.
The game's coming, you guys, right?
Girls can do anything, that's true.
Oh god, Wright, these things.
Yeah,
Yep.
these are here. Who do you think put these here?
Me! Yeah. Oh, that's right, there's fucking gravy all over the fucking poster,
There
too.
is gravy on the poster, yeah.
Right. Is this what Godot was talking about?
Yeah. The trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me. What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. By the way, we figured you put the game down for a day or two, or your life happened during the intermission.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go ahead and recap you. If you'd actually been playing all the way through, you would know this because it happened 30 seconds ago. But you know, if you put the game down for the night, yeah, you probably need to know this. And I know that there was only one lock when I came in here. What'd you say? Sorry.
I just said just a little reminder for you.
Yeah, a little reminder for the people.
I'm a little reminder now.
You are so little now. What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing?
remind you of things.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so when I'm little, I remind you. When I'm large, I forget.
Is this after the court thing with Edgeworth? Yeah, we've done the bit where you play as Edgeworth already. So, you are saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Have you seen the picture where they photoshopped Lady Gaga really small? And the caption says, "Woo! Lady Gaga."
No, but I'm imagining it and I think that's good.
Isn't it really good? Can somebody please find that for me?
Yes. If only I was stronger.
If only I was stronger, then I could tear open these bars with my bare hands!
If only I was stronger, I could have helped you.
Maria, wait, no, shit. Wait, no, shit.
Lady Gagita. That's good.
We have to look at Lady Gagita together. Hold on. She's coming. Everybody, brace for impact. Where the fuck is my browser? Ooh, Lady Gagita.
The ooh really, really enhances
The
this,
ooh
I
is so
think.
necessary.
Yeah. I love that her proportions are even right. That's really good.
Oh my god. First you people show me a long man, now I show everyone small Lady Gaga. Can we get somebody else with fucked up proportions in here, please? What's going on tonight? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna throw up from laughing. I swear to God, we've barely even started. Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
Miles Edgeworth, go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm perfectly here.
Fire, is the microphone really close to your mouth?
Is it really close to my mouth? Why? Am I loud?
Yeah, it's not that you're loud. I can hear it like clipping.
You can hear it clipping. What the hell?
Yeah,
Okay,
like it's like
one
it's.
moment.
You have to slide it a little bit away from your mouth. That might be good.
Okay, is this better?
I think that's better. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh well. Also, I wonder. I love how they worked so hard to make sure that her whip can hit at the right time in mid-sentence.
Yeah, it's good. There's no telling what sort of mistakes you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That is your only concern right now, Miles Edgeworth.
Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
She's being a good big sister.
Yeah.
She's telling her little brother to go take care of himself in the only way she knows how to, which is through threats and vile him.
Yeah, this is the most affectionate these two have ever been their whole lives.
Yeah.
Edgeworth. Poor guy. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden.
Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives.
I have no pride. I am simply that good. I just have accuracy.
That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is very partways Phoenix Wright. I am going to stay here and see if I can't help solve these bothersome puzzles.
I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris?
Francisca, time is over.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry.
No, not at all.
Why did you make a run for it, Iris?
I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried, I just had to come and see.
In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that.
I can't tell you how much I'm relieved when I saw that the sacred cavern was alright, but
that...
then I saw these chains here. I saw these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and Who in the world would do something like this? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Kurine tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why the only person who set the lock can open it.
And you aren't the one who set these locks.
Okay, so these locks aren't like meta narrative. They really are just locks.
Yeah, they really are just locks. They're just like goofy puzzles that you have
These
to
are
solve.
stands.
I don't think it's that simple, Francisco von Karma.
Impertinent.
When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them.
What does that mean?
It means someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of these locks. The first one.
Yes, that's correct.
What?
Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this?
Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set the locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But
It will take time, won't it?
yes, about a day if I had to guess.
A whole day?
Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us?
Sure, I'll do whatever I can.
Gotta wait another day? Oh, hang in there, Maya. You're gonna have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get.
What might that be, Phoenix Wright?
I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you?
Huh?
Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple, too.
Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple. It's as if you were...
Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth.
No.
No.
I knew it. There's something going on here that we don't know about.
Alright, well.
What do you got?
Do you think you can get it?
I don't think I can get it. Part of that is genre savviness, considering we're at the start of the fucking chapter. Where the hell else could we go?
True.
Yeah, we might have to wander around and get some more information. But have things changed? Maybe they have. I can bail out if I try it, right?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, let's try it and see what happens here, and then we'll just bail out if not.
Okay.
The night of the crime. We probably cannot, but we'll see. I think it's time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. Do you still claim that to be the truth?
Yeah, yes. That's where I was.
Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe you're telling me too. This person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Well, this one's pretty easy because Bikini saw her somewhere else on the night of the murder.
Yeah. Seems doable.
Yeah. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course.
Sister Bikini.
Her testimony in court today was very clear. God, that was only today.
That night I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... Well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently.
In winter?
Especially in winter. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you. She spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So, you see, Iris... You were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder.
That's... very impressive, Mr. Wright. Acolyte's actual training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late.
What time was that?
Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So, I would have left around 9:40 p.m., I think.
I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you.
Huh?
Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. It doesn't add up with her own testimony. Rang lights out bell at 10 p.m.
Yeah?
Because the lights out bell at 10 p.m. is at Hazakura Temple. So,
Yeah?
she would have been 20 minutes down the road at the time that she also said she was ringing this bell. You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell, thank you so much for ringing that bell, at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have. Me.
Who's that?
Me.
Yeah, you knew what the line was.
Yeah, I thought about it and then I was like, oh yeah, they had a conversation at this point and that's where I think the hood got handed over, so
Yeah.
you probably could have given her more than one thing there. Well, no, the hood doesn't actually, I don't think that the hood has a time on it.
No, it's cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is cloth.
Not clock. Mr.
Yeah.
Wright.
We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten?
No. That's right. I remember.
And that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. It's time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the inner temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. I think I can do this one, folks. I think I got this one in the bag, folks. On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. I can't think of any other explanation, Iris.
Well, Mr. Wright, that's completely insane. You're suggesting that there's two of me? That's ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
That's
How could there be
insane.
two
What the
two of me?
fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's
Oh, fuck.
that's bonkers. That doesn't make any sense. You're
Wait,
just
wait,
throwing
wait.
out, oh, there's two of me. That's ridiculous.
But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible.
Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. Good gulp.
You're seriously trying to suggest that there's more than one of me? And show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me.
All right, Gloop, you can do this one, right? Do you have evidence that there's more than one of her?
I might not have evidence that there's more than one of her. Let's see. Be nice to have a Dahlia picture right about now or something.
Would be nice to have a Dahlia picture, but we don't.
Maybe I can't prove this one. Maybe we're done here.
Well,
Well, let's see. So this doesn't prove that there's more than one of her.
No, but it is quite shocking.
Here's the crime photo. No, this is not the one that I wanted. Do I have the picture of her getting fucking stabbed?
No,
No.
That's not a real picture.
No, that's a concept picture, yeah.
Yeah, that's an idea. That's an imagined image.
I don't know that I do. I don't want to throw in the towel here immediately. But maybe I can show the weather report to somebody again. That'll help.
oh yeah.
Maybe.
Now, who was it that testified seeing Iris with her hood? Was that Bikini?
Bikini saw it, and Larry also believes that the iris that he drew was wearing a hood. Though I believe Edgeworth has insisted that that means that, that's somebody else entirely.
Hey, can you check this magazine clipping right quick?
Really enjoying that Sister Bikini is serving C-word here.
Yeah, that's right. There were two of you, Iris and Sister Bikini.
Flip back to her right quick. Oh shit, she's blocked by a lock. I was trying to recall if she had a Magatama on her outfit.
She does.
Yeah, she
Okay.
does.
Well, then
That
maybe
would be a
that's
fun tell. That would be a fun tell.
It would be, yeah.
I don't think I can prove this right now.
Yeah, sorry, Gloop, you can't.
Okay. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again.
Okay, bye.
Don't worry, we'll be back to psychologically torture you soon!
Yay.
Cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous.
I'm pretty nervous.
I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially if there's someone giving you the evil eye the whole time.
Could I have done that?
Whew. Can't believe it's still bothering him.
Edgeworth, she didn't escape. We know where she is.
She's
It's
right
fine.
here.
Nothing
She's
happened.
not running away or anything.
Yeah.
Edgeworth?
Ah!
Hey, don't you come on, dude. Don't you dare run away. I know if Phoenix would say dude, but like fucking come on, man.
What do you want, right?
Oh, are you being a drama queen again? What if the drama queen known as Miles Edgeworth was dead? Come on. What do I want? What do I want?
If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it.
Yeah, I love laughing at people who are traumatized by earthquakes.
He always
Go
thinks
on.
that we're gonna laugh at him for his trauma.
Laugh away!
Fucked up.
Laugh at Trauma Boy!
I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's still just the same prideful Edgeworth. This is such a fun line.
I
bet the
wish
fans love this.
I wish they had gotten to hug it out.
Can you imagine if we got art of this, of like Phoenix actually doing the hug and like Edgeworth's arms are just at his side, just completely limp, not engaging at all?
I want to imagine the game just like cutting to like a CG image of Phoenix giving him a hug.
You went back to the Criminal Affairs Department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's probably because of the Mr. Von Karma Sr.
Dogshit boy.
Thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible.
You guys are putting a lot of effort into the investigation of the garden here, huh?
There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why.
You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow?
Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder.
But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you?
We have to treat everyone as a suspect, even Maya, as well as Iris. It's our job, right?
You have to understand, right? When the law says that Maya might be responsible, we follow the law. When the law doesn't say that Maya might be responsible, well, then it's up to a few good prosecutors.
Responsible as well.
Yes, yes. It's up to a few good prosecutors to rise to the occasion and accuse Maya. So, I'm sorry you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes, man. That must be really hard. I feel like Phoenix would be a little more tactful about this one, considering you wanted to hug it out.
Really? You do? I guess.
Phoenix is nice about this. Phoenix shoves his foot in his mouth pretty often, but I think he wants to be nice to Edgeworth.
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
He does. No. Though thankfully my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath.
Again, I really think that as far as fears go, I don't do well with earthquakes.
Pretty normal. Pretty normal thing to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Incredible trauma aside, like...
Yeah. You know when the planet, the biggest object we're really capable of, like, understanding, fucking rocks and rolls all over the place? Not a fan. 17 years ago, when we were little school kids at the same elementary school, Edgeworth found himself in the middle of a murder.
Oh god, it's happening again!
It all started with that big quake that hit the courthouse.
Yes. I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney.
Hello, audience, by the way. The fourth wall is down for this bit.
Just in case you haven't played the first game, here's the relevant information about this.
I was the protagonist for a little bit, so I'm allowed to be here. We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life.
Boy, I forgot how Gregory Peck-pilled, his
Gregory
dad is.
Edgeworth is? Yeah. I mean, that's why his name is Gregory.
That's right, yeah.
I lost everything that day. All because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself.
It's been more than 17 years now. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right?
You think I don't know that? I was there. But it was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, Wright. There's nothing else I can say.
There's nothing else you have to.
Ah. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake. Not after you saved me.
Edgeworth, you're stronger than you think, so no more of this self-pity, okay?
Gay.
Yay! Little bit,
Pretty gay.
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I had seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. I felt like I had seen her in court before.
So you went back to the Criminals Affairs Department to look for her file?
Yes. I checked over every case file I ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before. 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in court, and as cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So? Who is she? Phoenix.
I don't know how he's not connecting these dots, considering he also read this case file.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I could understand this if he, like, only knew about her from the college case, but it's like, this was your, like, welp, I'm very ill. I'm gonna lay in bed with a bit of light reading here.
Sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
Why not? Please.
Because of laws and stupid bullshit.
What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and the Hazakura Temple. And neither did that case. No. That woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
I don't believe it. Unrelated?
Yes, I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edgeworth. She's totally related to this case. Okay, so Phoenix did know he was perhaps wanting Miles
Edgeworth to say it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Longing, yearning even.
I need to... Kit!
What a fucking sentence for Phoenix to think.
Yep. I need to fill
Cool
Edgeworth
beans.
in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edgeworth knew. Please don't say yearning to fill Edgeworth in.
He's gotta fill Edgeworth in.
Misha, you are going to crime prison.
So, we do have to get that profile again. We're really hinging on needing a picture of Dahlia, I think, at this point.
Yeah, we kind of are. I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. I can count on Iris to break those locks, so I should try to gather some more clues. Sister
Phoenix
Bikini-
Wright, I am also trying to break the locks.
You're just hitting them.
That is trying to break the locks!
And pearls.
Which is short for Pearl.
It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out the shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry. They're sulking again.
Oh, good.
Oh, how exciting! I can't wait.
Yay! Oh, thank fucking Christ, you're not dead.
It was baby, actually.
Oh, Mr. Nick! Pearls! Oh, what? What was that fucking puberty noise? I mean, hi, oh my god. What? Did you guys hear my voice fucking crack like crazy?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Pearls, what are you doing here? Nothing. What about Mr. Maya? Is she alright? Well, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. Oh. I see. Hey! What do you think you're doing here, Nick? Larry. This is the loser shack, where losers get together to lose themselves. This is the what?
The what? To losers get together to lose themselves?
Are
We
you
find
calling
comfort in
Pearl
each other's
a
failures,
lark?
okay? You got a problem with that? Look,
Oh, no.
Mr. Nick. Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Laurice did a picture of me. That's, great, Pearls. We're going to gather firewood now. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. Stay out of our way! I don't believe this. Why can't he get fired up over becoming a better man?
Trying to be comforting in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
No one believes a word I say anymore, man. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll let you down. Oh. Mr. Maya! Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture? I got nothing to say to you, Nick! My life's here now with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore. Oh, what am I gonna do with him?
Throw him into the river.
Yeah. We should do that.
What about a colder, deeper, faster river?
Yeah, you know, this river's not very good at killing people.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
river's
they
0 for
talk a
2.
big- They talk a big game about this damn river, but
Yeah, they really talk a big game about the river, but nobody that we know of who's been in this river has died.
Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls? I think it's really well done. I can't draw it all, so I think it looks really amazing. See, someone appreciated. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know. I tried to base my drawing. I tried to do a still life of fire, but fire is not still. And you can't do a regular life as a painting.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. Oh, it's like a dream. Oh, it's a wonderful fantasy. No. It wasn't a dream. You little shit. She really flew.
What the fuck?
See, I lash out at people. I'm a loser, Pearl.
he would call a child a little shit to their face, but mean it as a term of endearment.
God.
She really flew! I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night! But Mr. Laurice, Gloop Queen is the little shit now. Pearl is literally singing that song. She's like, I'm a loser, baby.
Pearl is like, right now, Pearl is like looking down at us. What's happening?
Yeah, I can't make eye contact with her. How do you feel? But Mr. Laurice. Ah! Not you too! Please don't
Oh,
look
I was
at me.
muted when you asked me that. Sorry.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that chicken sound you made? How did you do that?
Do it again.
What did you say, kid? Say what you
No,
said,
I just you asked me something and I was muted and not
Oh.
realizing it.
Oh, I think I said, "Ah!"
Yeah, you did.
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm surrounded in a nutcase. I beg of you, man. I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw. Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. Ah! But it was wide awake after the lightning struck. I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture. I couldn't wait to tell my oranges about it.
Uh-huh.
Looks like I don't have any choice but to take this sketch at face value. Hey, I just realized something stupid as hell.
Yeah? What?
But
When Larry was... When...
Yeah, Larry?
Larry was...
that's Laurice.
He... Yes,
Yeah, sorry. This is Laurice. Laurice Denim.
Did someone jump in the river? Because the figure depicted is above the bridge.
Uh-huh.
But when we saw Larry looking at the bridge from inside the house, Larry was on his back with his
Yeah.
head tilted backward.
Yeah, that's true.
He saw the scene upside down.
Could be. He is stupid enough to do that.
He's not very smart.
Yeah.
I think... I don't know what I think. I do think that perhaps, Larry is a dumb idiot and somebody fell in the river is plausible, and that's how he saw a person in the air.
Who would have fallen in the river, though?
Me, for
Okay.
fun.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Dahlia, again, for fun. I don't know.
Yeah, she loves doing that.
Well, I lived the first time. Woo! I'm so fun and fancy free. It's a key part of my character. Wee! Pearls. Yeah, Mr. the Nick? I've been meaning to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened? I was just, I'm just a little birthday girl.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a little kid.
I know what we're gonna see.
I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, Mr. the Nick. It doesn't matter at all. Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Dunim's room reading a book together. But Miss Dunim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the Inner Temple. Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls? Blam! Clink, 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 clink.
Maybe she's gonna tell the truth.
Yeah.
Why are you assuming that? Why are you all assuming that there's gonna be psyche locks?
Because the color's inverted in the chain scheme.
But by the way, they had to make a new formation of psyche locks because otherwise it would fucking cover her face because she's so tiny. They had to make the psyche locks pattern differently so you could still see her.
She's baby. I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished. What are you talking about, Pearls? My spiritual power. It's disappeared. What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers have disappeared, Pearls? It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint. Yeah, I would be awful, dude. You look at me for? Pearls, you're like 7. It's fine. Did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps? Way to go, Nick! You made her cry! I respect women now! That was just really cruel of you. I'm crying too.
What is going on with your Larry today?
Your Larry is completely...
I'm having a lot of fun with him. I'm having a lot of fun with Larry.
All right, okay. Well, have all the fun you want.
I mean, I have to be honest. I feel like you can go a lot of directions with Larry's character, as long as they're asinine and nonsensical.
That's true, yeah.
Just as I thought, I'm gonna have to break her psyche locks to get the truth out of her.
It's so tragic that Old Bag wasn't in this game.
I'm fine with it, thank you.
Really?
I wonder if Sister Bikini's back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type. In winter.
Oh, Christ.
Why did you say it like that?
Because there's usually not a portrait already here when this text appears.
She's right about that. Usually you do not see a person before the description
No, that's
of
true.
when it is and where you are appears. Well, what's the damage? How is the sacred cavern?
Looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. Recap, 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 recap. Recap noises.
But who could have done that?
In winter.
Especially in winter. The only people who know how to set those trick locks are those of the Kurayan tradition. Yeah?
I like it.
You just like especially in winter so much?
I do. It feels like a Kids Bop your mom joke, a Kids Bop D's nuts, because you can add it, but it's completely safe.
It kind of does,
Yeah.
yeah.
We have Iris at the Sacred Cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. You know what Omnicord very much is the SpongeBob? At night.
True.
Actually, there's something I'm meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Wait, no. I got that right the first time. Anyway, Sister Bikini.
You were calling her Sister Bikito.
What?
That's what you said! I'm not the one who invented this!
Sister Taquito, I have some questions for you.
Yeah. Oh, yes. We were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes. You were telling me how the Master of Kurain disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Faye suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise... Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the master, she said,
cool hat.
Someone is trying to destroy the Korean tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them.
Morgan Faye. Someone was trying to destroy the main family line.
There's only one heir to the title of master at any time. It's usually the eldest. That child becomes the new master of Korean, and her daughters the main family. All other mediums become branch family members with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line.
We didn't think to change this rule at any point? Okay.
But tradition!
I mean, it does set you up for some sick drama. The power of the Master worth this much bloodshed?
You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power's real.
Hold on, let me get Mia. Pearls? Yes, I do.
She lost her powers.
Yeah, that's kind of insensitive. She lost her power. She just told you that.
Good fucking sniffing emote, Gabo. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirits of the dead plenty of times. Usually just the one, but okay.
Usually just the one, yeah.
During the mass-to-mass case. And during Maggie Bird's trial, too.
And a bunch of other ones.
Thanks to
Yeah,
Maya.
well, we're not gonna talk about the stuff that didn't happen in this game.
Thanks to
'Cause,
Maya.
like, what if somebody's playing this game without playing the others? They're playing this big finale case that's meant to be like a send-off to the whole series without playing the other one.
Also, this Game Boy cartridge is full. You're not getting graphics and scenery from the other games.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Thanks to Maya. Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most.
The Korean technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know. I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know. Members of the tradition have always been there behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, kind of expected you to be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, you're very direct, aren't you? People don't believe it anymore, you see. Oh, because of one little mistake.
A mistake? What mistake? I say tongue-in-cheek as if I don't already know.
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident.
That incident? Is she talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident.
Ouch.
That's the name of the file.
The DL6 incident. I knew it!
I really like that they play the first game's, like, serious investigation theme for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. The DL6 incident. I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago.
Ah, that's right.
So refreshing.
So it was you who was the... Yeah?
Yeah, a lot of ahs. You were like, ah.
Okay. Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
Ah, in winter. It's so refreshing. In winter. A murder took place 17 years ago.
It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium.
Cool lighting, ma'am.
The idea was to channel the victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother. Mia's mother also.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
But that man... he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right, he was. And the case remained a mystery. In other words, we failed. It was the first case the world had ever seen the Korean tradition openly involved in. It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Korean Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham. And then she just disappeared. Vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud.
But I know the truth! Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all!
Of course it wasn't. And since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. The Korean tradition is starting to recover at last.
And then this bullshit happens.
But with a new master wielding the power of the clan...
She mean Maya?
The spiritual power of the Korean channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya's told me the exact same thing before.
We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power.
So if the power is in the blood and Pearl lost her power, somebody took her blood.
That's
Oh,
right,
shit,
yes!
Dolly is a vampire.
Oh my god, I can't believe it! Holy shit!
What's that big castle looming over that cliff that wasn't
Oh
there
my
before?
God!
Ah, damn it. Ah, shit.
Castlevania! Fuck!
No! Well, good thing we beat that castle. What's that? That one's upside down! Oh, no!
Fuck.
And they're even talking about bloodlines.
They really are, aren't they?
On the Sega Mega Drive.
The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
And they're real normal about it.
They're real
That's
normal
right.
about it.
And it's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
Hi, Bean. What? You know about Mia?
Of course. She became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
And lost her life as a result.
Do you know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to have to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
Is that so? What a fun person for you to bring up. That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the Master Seat from her.
Mystic Misty's sisters, Mystic Morgan, as you probably know.
Morgan? Well, there's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Kurain Village. What she did was terrible. It was all so she could make her own daughter the next master. Boy, if you haven't played if you haven't played the game that she's in before, this, you're probably like, boy, what's wrong with her fucking head?
You know, assuming that she doesn't have an actual portrait, she's almost certainly silhouetted because of cartridge space. You can just put a bunch of black tiles there.
Yeah. That's right, you only need to do the outline and then just paint the middle in.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, that you must have already realized that Iris...
Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
What does Iris have to do with any of this? That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
Are you telling me that Iris and Pearl are sisters?
Iris and Pearl are sisters, yeah?
Yeah, that's so cool! That's
Wow.
so
Cool, isn't
Well,
it? Yeah!
Lucky you.
Well,
here's a question then. Why? Oh, but. Iris said she doesn't have any powers.
It's true, she doesn't have any powers.
That would make sense as to why she would want, Mom would want Pearl to get the powers, because Iris doesn't have them.
is Morgan... Okay, sorry, pause.
Yeah,
Is
what's
Morgan
up?
Faye an actual fucking spiritual vampire?
Cool, I like it. I'm on board with it.
Morgan Faye is fucked up.
Also, question.
Yeah.
When Morgan Faye
What's up?
went to prison, and we know she went to prison. We know she
did
went
go
to
to
prison.
prison, yes.
I believe that when she went to prison, we got a cutscene of her kind of behind bars. One of these hands is a cat. The hand that keeps throwing up the horns.
The horns?
Yeah, that's Bean's head.
Yeah.
She's sitting here grooming herself. She said something to the extent of "when I get out," didn't she?
I don't remember if she said "when I get out." To be perfectly honest, I believe, like, obviously, real life law doesn't have anything to do with what's going on in these games.
Of course not.
I believe, given that she was masterminding that killing, in most legal systems, I believe she would be tried as if she was still the killer.
Yeah, that would make sense.
And that would match up with, like, you know, the Mattengard case too, right?
Yep.
So I don't think that she would be getting out necessarily.
Probably not. No.
But she did still want revenge.
She did. Yep, that one for sure.
I had it twisted. It wasn't. Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on.
What? What
Hold on.
are
What'd you
you
have
thinking
twisted?
about, Kit? What are you thinking about, Kit?
What do you think about Kit?
Morgan's the ghost vampire.
Interesting idea.
Continue the video game. You're
Let's
good.
continue.
What? Iris is what?
All right, this just got revealed.
Is she
Yeah.
kidding me? Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter? Well, this would also have a non-supernatural way for Morgan Faye to exert her will outside of prison. because even if Morgan is behind bars, her dutiful daughter, who wants to be a good noodle, might be taking commands from her, but feeling like shit about it, which is why she's trying to keep it a secret.
Which daughter are you talking about?
Iris right now, but it could be both of them.
Okay.
I do
It could
remember
be both of
Pearl
them.
saying something to the effect of, "It's all my fault," and we haven't really had any follow-up on that.
Yeah, she kind of locked herself away. I'm holding you like a baby. Get fucked. Gloop Queen ASMR, I'm holding you like a baby. Get fucked. 45 minutes long.
I should be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Yeah.
Oh, did she say that? That's
what she
fucked
said, yeah.
up! Did you just say that Iris is Morgan Fay's daughter?
Oops! I thought you already knew. It sounded like you've met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
Then you don't know who I've met. I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearls. Pearl Fay. But I always thought she was an only child.
You jest! That child! She's Mystic Morgan's! I had no idea.
Big day for everyone.
Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she? Isn't she?
Isn't she?
Isn't
Is she not?
Yes, ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year.
Oh, never mind. She does have one.
Yeah, they do actually have her sprite here. But I will say they don't have any animations for her beyond blinking.
It's all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2.
Who the fuck? Wait, what? The 3?
Yes, Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. You'd already suspected this. You already like.
That wasn't the twist that I thought was coming. That wasn't the twist that I mean, I did. I thought that when this was coming, that wasn't gonna be. I thought that wasn't gonna mean that was gonna be it. I didn't, I was so involved in this twist that I forgot about the other twist.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Her twin sister, right? Yeah.
Then who the fuck is Valerie?
What a good question. What a great question.
Who the fuck is
Valerie?
Who the fuck is Valerie Hawthorne?
Who the fuck is Valerie Hawthorne? This is a question that we've been asking for ages.
Oh, adoption exists.
What the fuck?
How are we all handling this right now, crew?
I shit me up a river, dude. What? What? Her twin sister?
Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morgan's life crumbled.
Okay.
It wasn't many years later that Kurayan's reputation hit an all-time low.
I really think that you standing at the village entrance and doing this is probably part of the fucking problem, ma'am. Knock it off.
Yeah, for sure. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, Well, he left her and the village, taking her twin daughters with him. We did mention the broken families that come out of Korean Village recently. Well, not recently, but like back in the second case, I think.
Did we?
Yeah.
In what context?
It did come up that a lot of unhappy marriages in Korean Village because the men get very upset about the way that things are set up.
Wow, okay. How awful.
He was a jeweler, you know. In the end, he remarried, and that's when it happened.
Okay, so Valerie, they're stepsisters. They're sisters, but they're stepsisters. Got it.
He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister... This is such a soap opera plot that it's fucking twin sisters.
It's so awesome, right?
It's so awesome.
It's so awesome. It's so awesome.
Could it
I love it.
Could you tell me one more thing, Sister Bikini? What was the name of Iris's sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
I'm gonna fucking hit you with a car.
I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
Oh, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. Well, thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Fucking stringing me along on the vital one, but sure. Pearls had 2 older sisters, huh?
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
She got really angry and had a bunch of children.
Yeah, I guess.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
That's fucked up.
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. He was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
So Iris has a twin sister, and she got her portrait done at Disneyland. The plot thickens.
The plot, as they say, thickens.
This information will be useless unless I can flesh it out a bit. Let me guess, am I going to have this side shot in my my profiles for a second here? I need to ask more questions to get some more info.
Take a look.
General, yep.
Yep. Now, I think you can take a guess
on,
at the
man.
age, Phoenix. She
Come
is
on,
her
dude.
twin sister, so I think you can fill in the age. Come on, dude. If we know how old Iris is, we know how old the twin sister is, Nick.
Is anybody in here? Gumshoe. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming?
No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me, no motive, no crime.
Beautiful.
I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in Kurine. Whoopee! I love my job. I love just picking shit up off the ground and looking at it and putting it in a little bag Saying that's evidence, baby.
That's evidence, baby.
Who cares if the clues I find are no good?
Yeah, you fucking tell him, buddy.
That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way.
Yeah, I got a stack of those. He's in the process of eating the snow to find clues.
Yeah, exactly.
I never guessed the gumshoe was in a reggae.
Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight.
Not. You very frequently choke on the stand.
Hey, pal.
Huh? Who? Me? What?
I don't see any other pals of mine around here, do you?
I'm glad we're pals.
How long have you been there?
Oh, my whole life. Just got here.
Oh, okay.
So, what are you up to, detective?
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth.
We got rings about it.
I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
The real murder weapon, huh?
That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though.
A letter. So how is the investigation, Dakota? Didn't we just have this conversation, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the Inner Temple Garden. And they're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
I'm just seeing a bunch of cops walking around just the office going, fuck, what do we do?
It says, oh how, what are we supposed to do about this?
What? You mean the cops give a shit?
Yeah, I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're gonna be faced with one ugly situation.
What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me, I don't know. Or not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godot.
Godot? What did he mean by that? About that letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find a murder weapon.
It's hilarious.
And all I find is some burnt up old letter. Says I got a pizza here.
Hey, wasn't the incinerator over by the Inner Temple used?
Yeah, that's true.
Burnt up old letter?
Hey, yeah, wasn't that incinerator right outside the Inner Temple?
Well, howdy do. The incinerator? I knew it. I knew I wasn't imagining it. There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Is this the third time?
What could that possibly mean?
Is this the third time something got incinerated?
Third. We've had important incinerators before, at least.
Yeah, we had an incinerator in the Steel Samurai case in the first game, I believe, or at least very definitely burned something. And then we had one in the Morgan Fay case, and now here.
Yeah. 1 incinerator per game.
You get 1, everyone. Make it count.
Yeah.
After the incident, the snow had melted away, which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder.
What's up with you, pal? I got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
You can actually kind of read it here, I think.
Yeah, be careful. Once nightfall should be there. As soon as you hear the light out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Okay.
Well, sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. Got something on your mind, Gloop? you wanna let us know what you're thinking?
Dahlia rides again. That's what I'm thinking.
Wow, interesting.
I'm thinking Dahlia rides again. And it also means, somebody's full of it about the... Can Morgan channel?
I assume she can, but she's worse at it than Misty. I don't really know what that means, TBH. But assumedly she can, but does not have the same extent of power that Misty Faye did. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to this case.
Spirit mediums?
He's so good at his job.
Burns a
Why would
letter.
spirit mediums come up in a case taking place in a channeling temple?
Well, the thing is...
Is he not entirely? Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna channel Dahlia, then what?
Then what?
Thank you for the follow, Gragnak. There's a creature on my head.
Awesome.
Just how did if somebody channeled Dahlia, how did Dahlia get the heads up on what she should be doing here?
I mean, I guess that's a good question.
Yeah, because, like, if Dahlia doesn't, like, have prior information on what's going on, otherwise she's just gonna pop out and be like, well, I love killing, but I don't know who I'm meant to kill and why. What's going on? Who are you
Yeah,
people?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she would just go on a spree. Maybe they're just hoping that she finds a knife and goes nuts.
Yeah, she'll do what she does.
Yeah.
I burnt a letter added to the court record. Well, it's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. You better give it a good looking over and some serious thought.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal.
I don't know if he's being coy or is simply just...
Oh, he's simple, alright.
That's me.
I'm sorry. So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Shishishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. God, it's really hard to say. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yeah, that's true.
In which case, it must have been another blade.
And that's what you're running around like a footless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah, man, is it tiring work. But let me tell you something, pal.
I ate 16 hot dogs out of a bento box, so I'm raring to go.
I'm no chicken. We got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this.
Secret weapon? What's a secret weapon of yours?
You wanna know? You gotta think scientifically, okay?
Okay. Alright.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right?
You have a metal detector?
Any questions so far?
No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector!
Oh, raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away.
Oh, well, you want to give scientific investigation a go?
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
I don't know.
Fun toy! Fun toy!
Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Yeah, let's play
Better
forensic capture.
fucking have fun with the toy. Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you.
Alright then. I guess I'll give it a go.
Like I said, this is the department's most advanced gadget. The absolute best.
Other than me, it takes yards of cabling and a team of puppeteers to operate my eyebrows.
It's so sensitive you can make it cry. It's so high-tech you can skydive off of it.
Huh?
Oh, brother.
So now I'm gonna tell you how to use it. It's possible the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right?
Sure. Maybe that's what we're trying to find out.
Alright, so first let's turn the detector on. That's a tricky one, I didn't think of it at first. First couple hours I wasn't doing anything with it. Next, move the detector around and give this courtyard a good looky-see, pal. Don't worry, this baby will let you know when you're on to anything metallic. When that happens, press enter to give you a good hard stare.
That auto goes, by the way.
I know. This thing picks up metallic objects that are hidden from sight, too. Take a good look at anything and everything that seems suspicious, okay, pal? Please check all of the metallic objects. Please check all of the metallic objects. Please check all of the metallic objects.
Okay.
Hey, pal!
Sorry, didn't mean to go fast. Okay, does it have to be red?
Hey, pal, with 2 L's. All you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay?
Hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul!
Yes.
Okay,
yes,
that's the
yes.
effect.
Yes. Hey, look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
Finally!
What's the difference? It looks like a normal ladder to me, pal.
Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects.
I met plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near my place does it all the time.
I cannot begin to imagine the fascinating conversations that you have about vegetables.
He even corrects me when I ask him for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing.
No, they're not! They're completely different!
You want to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't ya?
I'll plant you in the ground.
Oh, listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you can miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal.
Do I have... Wait, did this connect? No, I guess it did. Do I not have rim shot? I thought I did. Beanie Baby, move your tail. Does sounds work? Okay, they do. The last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. That's odd. The sled's made of plastic.
It says bikini number 1 on the side.
Maybe there's something under it. Hey, what's this? A badge?
Aha! I've been hunting high and low for that!
It's yours, detective?
That thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge!
Oh, that's fine. I think lots of cops have lots of shortcomings that hasn't kept them off the force.
That's true. I'm sure glad I put that diamond there now.
How did you manage to drop your badge here, of all places?
Yeah, I know. I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and...
Gumshoe! Stop right there. I don't need to hear anymore. Oh my god. Just a pair of skis. Nothing useful for our case here.
I'm actually pretty good on skis, you know, pal. I just love to fly down the slopes with my coat fluttering in the wind.
You go skiing in this outfit? Really? I had no idea. How good are you then?
Oh, well, I'm better on skis than I am on skates, but not as good as when I'm on a snowboard.
That's a pretty detailed answer.
Oh, but you know what I'm best at? Making mashed potatoes and gravy.
That's great. That's great, dude.
This guy's losing it. It must be the altitude. We better get back to the investigation.
Badges are already metal. No, I think most police badges. I think the kind of badge he's talking about is more like a police identification thing. Would be like a plastic thing. It's like in a holder sort of thing, probably.
That makes
Like
sense.
there's art of him holding that particular badge made for this game, so. That Shito next to the golden statue wasn't a real murder weapon, pal.
Yeah, I know. I just thought I'd check it again anyway.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you know about that sword? It's supposed to represent the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one.
Yep. I heard something about that.
You know what I think about sometimes?
You're gonna tell us.
What kind of life I'd be leading had I not joined the homicide division.
You think about that kind of stuff, detective?
Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger.
There's something to be said about the humor value of Gumshoe as the Blue Badger.
Look, don't rag on this man's persona. I mean, his persona is also
You
a
know,
cop,
hi!
so- You know!
Hi, you know.
Hi,
Hey,
you know, hello, what are you doing? What is
How's
going on?
Titus and pals?
Oh,
Did you know
Titus.
that Titus will serve you a cup of tea? He will do
That's
this.
not true.
Great. Thank you.
Hello. Let's see, so... There's definitely stuff buried in the snow here. This looks like... a wallet?
Aha! That's where it's been.
You know you knocked that the fuck off right now! Holy shit!
Wow, very
Wow, thank you! Holy moly! I'm gonna bake you a beautiful cake. Actually, I shouldn't make promises that I'm not in a situation to deliver on. That was really fucking nice though, and I don't know what to say. Thank you very much, holy moly! Ah, Yuno's nice.
You know, it's nice. It's true.
Yeah.
Is this yours, detective?
I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it.
Omni, oh my god, how could
Whoa,
you?
Omnicore.
How dare you? Oh my god, thank you so much!
What the?
What the fuck? There's a train here. Scary. That was very nice, holy moly. I also realized I like how when that happens, it rats out everybody who was lurking because normally we don't watch the user list. Oh my god!
Oh, it doesn't do that. That's not how it works. It'll go to random people who aren't even watching.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah.
I didn't.
It
know that.
prioritizes followers, but it'll get to strays too.
Okay, so that's why I've had it happen where like I had to pop up and it was like,
Oh well, okay. If you were lurking, then
yeah, busted. I haven't had that happen though because it can't. Like I opened my phone and it was like, wow, you got gifted a sub to Ophelia, and I was like, I haven't watched Ophelia in weeks. Why did it give me a sub to Ophelia? It was because I
currently have a subscription to some guy I've never heard of, and I'm just like, why would I want these emotes of some guy?
I also have random emote from some guy.
Yeah.
Do you do the sign of dialogue?
Yeah, I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it.
But you still dropped it anyway.
Yeah, but now I found it again, pal!
Your wallet is completely empty.
Oh, well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore.
Oh my god. Then how come the metal detector picked it up?
Must be because of the bell, I guess.
What's this? A pen?
Hey, I've been looking all over for that, pal! I've been dropping shit like crazy all over this yard.
Were you just rolling in the snow out here, dude?
I was having a lot of fun today, okay?
Huh? It's yours?
Yeah, my old man gave it to me when I qualified as a detective. He told me it'd be good for sticking in suspects' faces.
That makes you detective sound really nasty.
It's my dream to stick it in your face one day, Wright.
Wow! That's late night! Then don't go losing it. Yeah, making crime scene investigation angels. Friendo, that was my immediate thoughts. These go, haha, wee!
Yeah, he was definitely making snow angels. He was playing with the sled, he was making snow angels.
Wait, so I saw, was there something? There is something here. That looks
that
long
might be
and...
the sled.
Yeah, somebody dropped a Super Mario Brothers coin
might not be
over
the sled.
there.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna do that last because it looks like it might be a stabbing tool. I'm gonna investigate what this is.
Okay.
Well, hello, Action Production. Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here. Oh, that's my car! Oh.
Don't touch that, pal. It's a landmine.
Han, what is it?
It's a trap. People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Trap? For detectives? You mean like those fierce traps with the sharp teeth that are supposed to snag you in the leg?
Yeah, those. I got my finger caught in one of those once.
It's just a bear trap, but it still works on account of, you know.
Yeah, we all know. We all know why it works on him.
Your finger?
It was just a bit of cheese and it looked tasty. I reached out and then BAM!
I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that.
Man got fucking snapped by a mouse trap.
This must be an old panhandle or something.
How do you know that?
Hold on, I have to open my hype chest.
That's so exciting.
I've got the rock out emote.
Wow.
Share.
There it is. That's not too shabby. It's cute. Oh, look at it go. Huh?
I was distracted. Video game.
Video game. Politely averting my eyes from everyone's hype chests.
Great.
Honda, what?
That was my nickname in junior high.
What? Panhandle?
What?
I didn't have much money back then, pal.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I used to bum stuff off of the other kids sometimes, so they called me Panhandler.
This is like a villain origin story. Why would you be a panhandler and then join the cops? Panhandler, huh? I can see that.
Thinking back, it's actually kind of a nice memory now. Everybody had a fun nickname for me.
Do they do everything?
You haven't found a
think
murder
so.
weapon, so no. Gloop,
Yeah.
are you paying attention to the thing?
What, did it go off and... Wait, why is this metal? Wait, why is this metal? This is Mr. Nim's staff, isn't it?
Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood.
But the detector is reacting to it.
Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic.
Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it?
It's weird that this thing is causing a racket.
Here, let me take a look at it.
Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the...
The top is coming off!
Ah, look what you've done! You damaged a really important piece of evidence! That's a
sword.
inside the staff.
Is this? Could it be?
The murder weapon?
I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed on the victim's staff.
And they call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. Kinda awesome. Kinda cool as hell. This is a real gem. The workmanship is really something else.
You always love when a wizard staff is actually a weapon.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of options.
Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot.
I officially give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the Inner Temple Garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the Mainland Hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe. Who knows about the hidden sword?
No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now.
Okay. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. It doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it.
And I guess this isn't a murder weapon, huh?
No, I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder.
Yeah, of course. This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal.
Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, blood's hard to wipe off. This isn't the murder weapon.
Oh, I was really excited for this to be the murder weapon. It seemed really cool. I mean, it's a real sword cane, pal.
Well, you know, that's true. And now that I think about it, these days with new ShamWows, it's really easy to wipe off swords. This is totally the murder weapon.
What? What is this? Where that went?
I just wanted to continue the cause. I just wanted to make Gumshoe sad and then happy and then sad and then happy. I just wanted to keep going back and forth.
Okay, I'm sorry. The ShamWow part just kind of got me out of the bit, I think.
I didn't know how else to make it function again. He goes by Vinny. Vinny the Verderer. It's about...
That's not... That is not anything, Gloop.
It's about the same length as the Shishishido 2. This must be the murder weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to forensics.
Gumshoe, the sword. You need this, buddy.
There's gotta be some traces of blood left, even if most of it has been wiped off. See you later, pal. Every case is gonna be airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight.
Really enjoying Kit bouncing to the beat. Wait up, detective!
Huh? Oh, what is it, pal? I'm a pretty busy guy right now, you know?
You're gonna get that stuff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while?
Huh? What are you talking about, pal?
Please. Just until we find Maya.
Maya? What's this got to do with her?
I don't know, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach.
Oh? How so?
Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel.
Yeah, you don't think... Maya's been burned?
Please, detective! Let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern.
You're looking kinda Viridian there.
Oh, you two hang out, huh? The bad news just keeps coming.
Okay. Just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. It's Staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright?
Absolutely.
If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished.
I understand.
This is just a regular, run-of-the-mill wizard staff, you got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal.
Thank you, detective.
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Oh, Gumshoe.
You know, there's a place at the base of this mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when you find Maya, huh, pal?
How about a burger place? Sure, thanks. Interesting detail for only us to know. Can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Dunim doing with a staff like this in the first place?
You know, probably in case she was being attempted murder at.
Yeah,
it's a good question. It's a good thought.
It does kind of jive with everything Bikini tells, where it's like, yeah, people are constantly trying to murder the master of the Kuraian channeling technique. I would carry a weapon too. That seems pretty plausible.
Oh yeah, it's just great stuff. It's like the posh what they call it ramen there. I don't know what that means, but I bet Maya would love it for some reason.
Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't read this.
We haven't read this.
I mean, you could read it from the... Oh, wait! 1 of 3!
1 of 3.
1 of 3. Be careful. Once night falls, someone should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name... here's a picture of her. Hell yeah. Her name is blank. She is our all... No. She's our alibi. That's what it's gotta be.
Alibi?
What the fuck else would it be?
I can think of other words. But that's fine. Go ahead.
She is our elf.
All-powerful murder queen.
All-powerful murder queen. She is our all-powerful murder queen. The whole shebang. Here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this, burn the. Also, tell anyone about this letter.
Tell anyone about this letter. Go ahead. Do it.
Bravely roast the master in the fire of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. This is a letter from Morgan.
Now, what do you mean about that?
I don't mean anything. Hey, do you want to see something?
Okay.
Oh, she doesn't know.
Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
They love to put a little joke on the IDK what that is list. I'm guessing she makes an exception for fine down. Wow!
Oh, that's mean.
Fuck you, Phoenix. I wonder if we can get Peanut to cough up some information now.
Peanut?
Nut?
Peanut?
She's a peanut. She's little.
I guess.
Huh.
Part of the cast of Peanuts.
Sorry, that made me think of other people being in the cast of Peanuts, and then in my head I saw Dahlia Hawthorne holding the football for someone else to kick.
Oh my god. That would be pretty good.
I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. Guess they must have gone to collect firewood. And suppose I'll have to check back later.
If only Snoopy was here.
We still don't have the... Well, we could talk...
Yeah.
Put that thing away.
You got something you can show Edgeworth.
That's what I thought. Do you want funny ball? What if I gave you funny ball?
He knows about the funny ball.
No, it's the profile. Never mind, I'm silly.
It wouldn't be right for us to be discussing things so intimately. Okay, gay boy.
You can't say that.
Can't I?
Hey, Edgeworth. Did you know that Iris had a twin sister?
What? A twin? You can't be serious.
Sister Bikini told me, but The problem is, she didn't know the name of this twin.
There was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked.
Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently her sister was raised by her father. A jeweler, I think.
A jeweler? Right, I
Love you.
just might know who this twin sister of hers is. Because for some reason you don't.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess.
Oh, never mind, you do.
Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right?
No.
No, her name was Melissa Foster, actually.
Yes, exactly.
Please, tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth, please.
It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died.
Sorry, Adaptive Controller.
And he fell just like that.
Because my
To
pants
the
are
ground
slippery.
with a loud plastic clatter. It was very weird, because he was a whole meat man.
Well, can I not? Well, do I not get to be comfy and wear slippery pants in my own home?
Why are slippery pants comfy to you?
Well, what? Sticky pants would not be comfy, so therefore slippery.
Hey, alright, let's not go slinging mud. Well,
You're talking about Terry Falls, right?
Can you imagine how insane Edgeworth must have felt in the second case of the first game when, like, he gets assigned to prosecute the murderer of the defense attorney from the disaster first case that he took, where they both watched a man die in court together.
He must have been thinking about all of this. He must have been thinking like,
And then also, like, across the bench is his childhood friend, who is her fucking pupil. Like, this whole thing, and then, like, the eventual realization that, like, this is all connected back to DL6 now and stuff, because Miape's mom was the spirit medium.
yep.
He must have felt fucking insane on
Yeah.
that one.
He also probably felt fucking miserable that Larry Butts was hanging around. I was like, why does all
Oh,
this
yeah.
have to happen in Larry's hair?
small world.
Absolutely, yeah.
I guess. I fucking guess.
Talking about Terry Falls, right?
You know about that case?
You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Edgeworth, did you know that if we go and look at old cases, they can be very informative about how to handle future ones? Did you know? Are we supposed to be doing this?
I try to repress my past, not think about it. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case.
I'm sorry, is there like an emote trick that lets you put another emote inside of a jar, or are these just jarred emotes? Oh, they are just jarred emotes. They should let you put other emotes inside of a jar. People would
They are
appreciate
giant
that.
emotes, but it would be pretty awesome if that was just like an emote filter.
Yeah,
that's
there's just like, there should be,
exported.
yeah, you should be able to do layered emotes.
Should be able to put emotes into jars.
Yeah, then you can put everybody into jars and have a big laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dahlia was a key witness in that case.
Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago.
Hey, Dahlia's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler.
So, whatever the fucking... This seems to be a universe where evil bad person runs in your DNA, and Morgan has it, and one of her daughters has it.
I guess, yeah.
I fell asleep watching this and woke up to slippery pants.
Oh, slippery pants.
Morning, Ruby. Or what?
No, go with it.
zone?
Yeah.
Yeah. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking.
Good morning, Ruby. Her sister.
Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Oh yeah, stepsisters exist.
Yeah, it seems like, so it seems like, Dahlia has...
Dude, there's a four-sister situation here.
Yeah, so, it sounds like the full plot line that happened, if I remember correctly. Actually, let me recap this just to make sure I've got it correct. It sounds like what happened is Morgan Fay had twins.
Yes.
The father left. He took both girls with him. One of the girls went to live at Hazakura Temple, is here. The other one, became the Dahlia that we know and hate.
Yeah.
And then, after the father got remarried, Valerie came in there, so that created the stepsister situation. And then presumably Morgan Fay got remarried because years later, after he had left, she had Pearl.
Yeah. Though I kind of doubt that... There's a part of me that kind of doubts if Pearl ever knew her father.
Yeah, well, wait, is this even... Does Pearl even have the same father? I forget.
Oh, it wouldn't have been the same father, no.
Okay, yeah.
No, it wouldn't be the same father.
Oh, right, you just mean that...
I just mean that guy bailed
It's just
immediately.
some rando.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he was just some random guy because Morgan was so determined to have a child, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is she's determined to have a child, and after everything, after the first father left, she was like, a man is a liability. I want to have complete control over this child, so I'm going to do this on my own. She is a very controlling person.
Yeah.
Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife.
I need a fucking chart, though. I mean, we got it, but holy moly. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. Yeah, Silence, my favorite soap opera, just started, okay, everyone? Don't talk to me for a moment, I'm watching my soaps. Boy, if you were a mom who was big into soap operas from, like, 1950 until, like, decently into the 80s when VCRs got invented, if your kid needed some bullshit during, like, All My Children, you were probably like, I missed, like, 800 things, fuck you.
Yeah,
that was probably
true.
miserable.
Probably.
Yeah, I bet there were, like, so many moms who were like, I suddenly am interested in technology. I need a VCR, otherwise I'm gonna miss shit. I bet they were fucking, like, buying that thing like crazy. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia?
They would love Ace Attorney.
Did you check that out? Oh my god. Do you know who those moms also overlap with?
Yeah, who?
The original fandom women
That's true, yeah.
who were doing Spock and Kirk stuff.
Yeah.
They probably would love this shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case.
I love this Edgeworth face. Why are you so sure about that?
I love this fucking beaten down puppy, Edgeworth.
Yeah.
It's good. I'm a fan. Anyway, I'm normal.
I am normal.
We're all normal here.
Did you say this one?
It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. You! Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
you got it, Kit.
By
By the way, are you ready for one of Edgeworth's most insane lines?
Yes.
Okay.
What? Wow, I can't believe she got lethal injection after she tried to kill me.
Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak.
This line is so fucking crazy. I love it. Edgeworth, what are you fucking talking about? Why would you say it this way, dude? What is your problem?
I think it's pretty simple to understand.
Me when I'm saying someone died. Yeah.
Do you want to try
What
again?
was he fucking cooking?
No. I'm perfect.
What do you mean by the bullshit that you just said? I understand that she's dead. What the fuck was that, man?
Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Also, color me surprised you went to college.
I just, I figured that I got into the courtroom by faking having a defense attorney badge. You got into the courtroom by faking having a defense attorney badge. You just rode me as coattails in, and that Canadian judge never thought about it.
God, Edgeworth is just the platonic the platonic emblematic guy of apartment complex. I actually find it quite simple.
He's a born hater, and I love that about him.
Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. Mia Fey! Mia Fey!
Did she do that face in the courtroom?
Yeah, she did that face in the courtroom, but it was after we figured out that she did it. It wasn't like she saw Mia Fey and she immediately did that.
That would make sense. At the time, Dahlia... It's like she was possessed by a demon or something.
Or something. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down. And her sentence was finally carried out.
Was she in prison with Morgan? They were both on the inside.
And they were
Again?
cellmates.
They were both... But for real, though, because there was adoption and there was other drama, what if it was Miss? What if they were simply in the same prison for a while and it was like, oh, well, these people don't have anything connected to each other. Sure, hang out, talk to each other.
Yeah,
Why
she's
not?
a brunette, she's a redhead, there's no way they're related.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
people seem completely unrelated. They were involved in completely different incidents. Also, Dolly has been here for years and years on death row. Maybe if she talks to this nice old lady, I don't know,
This
maybe
nice
she'll get
lady
into heaven.
is here for conspiracy to murder.
Okay, but here's the thing. I think Morgan probably also buttered everybody up in jail. I think when Morgan's in jail, she was like,
probably,
oh
yeah.
me, oh my. I'm so old and full of bones. Can you believe how that guilty case went? Would you like some tea? Like fucking that routine all the ways.
Yeah,
Getting good
probably.
behavior marks everywhere.
She was executed last month.
Well, pretty recent.
Executed?
I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one.
Edgeworth, is this a joke about that they gave her the chair? Edgeworth. Fucking talk to me, you Shoebill Stark.
I have jokes. But do you understand now?
Well, it's just the one where you vomited a thesaurus and the dark one about the electric chair being back to back was an incredible tone shift. Edgeworth.
Look, I've been through a lot today. Let me cope how I will.
Okay.
I had to go through an earthquake today. I had to remember my father dying in front of me today.
I really
so
like
I'm
how
allowed to be a little piece of shit to you.
now you're okay. I really like everybody in chat being like, hold on, da 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 da. Just
Yeah.
the clown car rolling. Why do you have that? Why do you have that? I forgot that you have that. Why do you have that? Why are you taking shock damage? That's Gore of my comfort character.
It is Gore of my comfort character, yeah.
Wow.
She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and once someone is dead, there's no way to revive them.
Kerwink. There's no way to revive the dead. I wonder. Seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. Don't roll on
What
the
is-
mouse. Sorry. Her fucking chubby butt blobbed towards it. I'm like, don't, you'll close it. Oh, hold on, actually.
Yeah, good idea.
God forbid.
Fair enough. Oh my god, that would be insane, though.
Itomi, thank you for the follow.
And what is that?
About Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother.
What's their mother got to do with any of this?
She's Morgan Fay. A spirit medium from a branch family of the Kurain challenging technique. It's very
Yeah,
hard.
the challenging technique.
Did you say Kurain channeling technique?
I did not, but we'll go with it.
I know. Look, I'm giving. Just take this. I'm pretending you didn't fuck up.
Okay. Do you know something about it?
Oh yes. I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium.
Fraudulent.
I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. I was caught up in the middle of murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads.
Fortunately, the cop who was with us in the elevator took it well.
Yeah.
They were stumped. And that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and a master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder.
Yeah, the cops never overreact.
She and her powers, they were all fraudulent.
Edgeworth? I'm gonna hit you with a fucking doozy, dude.
Go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know.
Isn't that the one that, your papa tampered with? Well, not your papa. Your metaphorical papa. Von
no,
Karma.
It's not.
Wait.
He didn't tamper with that.
Oh, there was the tampering was in the, he did tamper with the murder incident one where Edgeworth was accused, throwing his own protege under the bus to try and get off scot-free.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he wasn't throwing him under the bus to try to get off scot-free. That was the plan. It was an entire Machiavellian plot to, like, ruin Edgeworth's life and get revenge again on the guy that he killed a second time by ruining the life of his son.
Sorry, I just thought of a very funny option for Pearl's father.
Yeah? Manfred von Karma? That would be pretty funny, yeah. If Morgan Fay and Manfred von Karma met each other.
I feel like if those two people had a child, that child would be born old.
Well, I mean, so the other thing about that is that there's no way that it would work because they would fucking hate each other. Like, they're both evil, horrible, controlling people, but, like, they would see each other as being awful. Probably.
Although the idea that these awful controlling people had God's gift to kindness and naive glee, Pearl, is really good.
Yeah.
Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was the victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then, you'll see that the Kurian channeling technique is real.
End of conversation.
Did I actually get anything new? Oh, we have a proper picture.
Now. It's fucking time.
Ah!
I think we can skip through most of this, right?
Yeah, wait, I'm kind of astonished that we're doing her first and not the baby.
We're doing her first?
I'm kind of astonished that we're doing her first.
She's got 3 locks and the baby had 5.
I think it's time to... Let's see, whoops, I'm gonna get dinged. I hit the wrong button.
Good job.
It's fine.
You'll get it back, assumedly. I think?
Yeah, because I meant to hit this button. There we go. It's Z, not Y on this controller. Yep, alright, so for anyone who wasn't here during this part, this is just us pointing out that all of the evidence says that Iris was in 2 places at once.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me running.
What?
Mm-hmm. Did you realize what I think I know?
What are the two of you realizing?
Pearl channeled Dahlia. Pearl is in the right place at the right time for this to go down. Pearl got instructions from her mother to channel Dahlia.
But Pearl says that she doesn't have any powers anymore.
Pearl is lying because her powers were used for evil, and she wants everyone to leave her the fuck alone, and she feels awful about it, which is why she's hanging out with the biggest loser we know.
Okay, possible.
Also, if it wasn't her, then who the fuck would it be? Also, again, she loves her mom, and
Great
her mom
question.
is evil.
Her mom is evil. Yeah.
I love a winter. That's what she said.
It's not what she said.
I love Iris in winter. I think everyone would be ashamed to be hanging out with Larry. I think the fact that Edgeworth has to hang out with Larry, who is the most ashamed of him, is very funny.
Oh, yeah.
This plot is fucked up, by the way.
What part of it? Like, what specifically?
All of it? Also, also, even if it wasn't Pearl, we pretty much know for sure at this point that, Mom brought her daughter, the murderer, back from the dead to do more murdering.
Yeah?
It's not a very nice thing to do.
She was like, oh boy, my daughter that got taken away from me is in jail for murder? Oh, I bet she's gonna be so down for all the murders I want her to do. That's so exciting. She's gonna get the death penalty, and then we can use her ghost as a vengeful spirit and kill all the people I hate.
Let's see. What was this one? You left the main hall. Oh, this is the bell.
Her testimony about the
Yeah.
bell. Yeah.
Whoa, okay, why was that fucking laggy?
I don't know.
That was weird. Alright, and here we go. That brings us to another puzzling fact. Beep boop boop boo. It's very, very funny, and they definitely did it on purpose that, like, you're like, yeah, I got all 3 locks down. Yeah, I got all 3 locks down.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, wait! I don't know this last detail. There's only one possible explanation. There were 2 of you.
Great.
Which means there must have been 2 of you.
That's
Can-
right. I'm a time traveler. I was
Past,
a time traveler the whole time.
future.
But that's crazy. How could that be?
That's right. I'm an
We got
echo
still for
fighter.
40 seconds while the ad is going before the shocking revelation occurs.
I forced the ad early so that it happened during this recap.
There's only one of me. That's impossible.
I wonder. Good gulp.
Gosh.
Show her something that proves there's more than one of her.
3, 2, 1. We're back from commercial. I have a firm grasp on the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne, a woman I know only too well.
I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer.
Yes, I know. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it?
Mm,
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you, who was here at the temple on the night of the murder, it was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. How could you have forgotten that?
You suck! Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground for the Korean channeling technique. That night, someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. That's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. So now you're trying to implicate my murderous evil sister instead of me? How could you?
Hooray, you did it.
I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month.
Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me about this? Why didn't you tell me this before?
Because my sister always does the right thing.
So true, Iris. She always does the right thing.
Excuse me?
Because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again.
What the soap opera now? What did you do before? You betrayed her? What do you mean?
That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way.
I used her lip smackers without asking. It's the watermelon flavor. What is she talking about?
You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago?
Where the fuck is this going?
Where indeed?
That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime. And in the end, she lost her life.
Wait, what was the one of her crying over the body?
That was Doug Swallow, the first case in the game.
It's all because I betrayed her.
Doug didn't leave a strong impression on me. Thank you for that.
That's okay.
How did you betray her, Iris?
There's no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing.
Earl? What? What? The fuck?
But I got scared, so I ran away.
What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful.
But I promised that I'd help.
Oh, fuck.
And she didn't do it for the money.
She did it all for the nookie.
Yeah?
Huh?
It was revenge. on our father.
Revenge.
It's at the top.
What do you mean by revenge?
He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell.
I mean, she was in Korean, but okay.
Okay, can I just stop us here for a moment? The other night I was like reading a bunch of posts about these games and stuff, and I saw somebody like ardently trying to say that the translation team didn't know what they were reading in the text of this game, that this was so very translated because they thought that when Iris here says that her father sent her mother to hell, that she was speaking literally.
Bro.
Yeah.
No.
He was like, "Oh, this localization is so bad. They're writing this as if like he literally sent her mother to hell." That's so. I can't believe they would be so stupid as to think that and write that in the game.
I got a post about it so everyone can
And,
see how smart I am.
Yeah, like everybody was like, "Dude, it's a fucking metaphor. What are you talking about?" So I just wanted to mention that to you all, just so you know about that too.
No, I love that. That's wonderful. Her mother.
People need to be reminded that there's always that sort of poster.
I'm so
always
glad
been.
that
People
guy
need
exists.
to be reminded that understanding two languages doesn't necessarily make you smart. You know?
Can Maya go one day without being accused of murder? Yes! It's not today. Hi, Paige.
Her mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Faye family. The main family had a lot of business influence in many oh, wow. Hold on. The main family had a lot of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, her mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power.
Oh, fuck this guy.
But his plan backfired. Because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Crane.
That would be Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
But before long, the credibility of the Kurain tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Mystic Misty Faye, made a terrible mistake.
We don't have to recap the deal at 6 incident. It's happened like 19 times this playthrough.
No, you gotta
be
see the elevator. You gotta
reminded.
see this.
You have to
cop
see the
freaking
elevator
fuck
photo
out.
again.
It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. We hated the place. He said that it was a hick dive, that he had no reason to stay there.
And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple.
Yes. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Hick dive is definitely his exact words because I don't
yeah.
believe that Iris would voluntarily say the words hick dive.
No, no way. Oh.
And I haven't seen my mother once since then. Having the master seat stolen from her and Being rejected by her own family? I've heard she's been very battered spiritually and emotionally.
Well, she didn't apply it to healthy skill sets, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together.
I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. By the way, did you forget that I was here? This incident, everything related to it, goes back to the history of the Fae clan.
That's what it looks like, yeah. Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me.
What is it?
During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence.
A certain college student, you say?
That college student, have you heard anything about him?
Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts.
Hey, question, just to make sure I didn't miss a piece here.
Yeah?
Armando and Godot. So clearly there was an attempt made on Godot at some... Do we know exactly what happened with Godot?
What do you mean?
That he
Wait,
looked...
what do you mean? What do you mean, Gloop?
That he was running around as Diego Armando during the case with Mia and Dahlia on the bridge. And then when he showed back up later, he was like, "I'm wearing a visor and I died and my lights." Yeah. What happened there, or do we not fully know at this point?
We do know. We do know. Diego Armando was poisoned. That is the lawyer poisoning incident that Phoenix just referred to.
Cool.
Yeah.
And that is... Okay, so that is the incident where she poisoned... Yeah, so Dahlia poisoned the lawyer. She... While there was a fucking hullabaloo, she sprinted to the fucking library or whatever it was and palmed it off on Phoenix's dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I got it now.
Okay. Do you got it? Who is the lawyer who is poisoned, Gloop?
You know.
Okay, gotcha. Okay,
Just making sure. See, thank you for your help. Woo, boy.
Yay.
Listen, I know that was a very important detail. There's been a lot of very important details. Dahlia
there are a lot of important details. Yeah, it's true.
Dahlia has killed a lot of people.
She has killed a lot of people.
Like a lot of people. How many is it?
Okay, hang on one moment. Let me think about
At least
this.
3. You're welcome. Ah!
Yeah. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There is still much to investigate.
I think that whip animation was on us, not her.
Yeah, it super was.
She was just
we were getting off on a
surprised.
tangent and Franziska got mad.
She just got scared. She's very skittish. Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise.
Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's Psyche Lock.
It's time to learn baby information.
We didn't actually get anything new from you, but that doesn't necessarily...
We solidified...
got a lot.
We
did.
solidified a lot of things. We learned a lot about, what was going on with, like, her family and shit.
We did, that's true.
We kind of know why Dahlia is the way that she is, right?
We
Like,
kinda do, yeah.
Yeah. It's not just because, like, her mom is evil, right?
Yeah.
It's not just that, like, she genetically inherited being evil.
No, 3. I fully believe Godot died and came back from hell.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay. 2 murders, 2 attempted murders, 1 induced suicide. That's a reasonable that's a reasonable thing to clarify, I guess.
Look at that! They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
That's
Oh,
super safe.
Mr. Nick! Ha! You're too late, Nick. You came here for our potatoes. We already finished them all off. Oh, I think I've got pretty much all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding.
Alright, are you ready? This is the final psyche lock. This is it. This is the last one. It's
The baby
a fucking
secret.
It's a fucking bookend. Pearl was the first psyche lock in the second game. She's the last one in this
I
game.
love it.
Yeah.
Let's time for America's favorite game show. Traumatize that baby! Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah, wait a minute. So, in the first game, the psyche lock was, I broke a vase. And in this game, the psyche lock on Pearl is, I fucking summoned a serial killer and did serial killing as her.
Maybe. If that's what you think her secret is, maybe, yeah.
I think I'm in the vein of it.
Could be, it could be.
I mean, my point of telling that story was to say that perhaps there's been a
it's
step up in
escalated
intensity.
quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah. After dinner, on the night of the murder... She's gone babyface on us. You were supposed to be in Elise Dunham's room, reading a book together, correct? Yeah, I was so happy when she invited me. But... I didn't go in the end. Mr. the Nick, I thought I was summoning a serial killer. I really wanted breakfast. You didn't go.
I'm being interrogated. Ha ha ha, la la la.
No, there was somewhere else I had to go instead. I was so worried. I had to go. Sorry, I'm nervous.
Great.
Potatoes
I'm nervous,
are
Mr.
backfiring.
the Nick.
Yeah.
Larry's dog shit at cooking potatoes, Mr. the Nick. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous. So Pearl never went to Miss Dunham's room. She was too worried about something or someone else. Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? The Inner Temple. The Inner Temple.
What?
That's crazy.
Heavenly Hall, let's rock!
So true.
You went here, didn't you? Well, looks like she's still not gonna open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm gonna take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? You mean you know? If I'm right, will you tell me the whole truth?
Yeah, Pearl can fly. She just flaps her little hair loopies and she lifts off into the air.
Okay.
Have you ever seen the opening of Azumanga Daioh? It's like what Chio-chan does.
Exactly. You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is this. Do I give her the burnt letter?
What was she worried about? What would she have been worried about?
She would have been worried if Maya was okay.
That's reasonable.
That is reasonable, yeah.
downright likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if we're baby stepping, you're worried about Maya.
Yeah, we don't
She's a
want
baby.
to. We
Yeah,
don't want to. She's a baby. We got a baby step. Yeah.
Yeah, you were worried about Maya. It's obvious what you're so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course.
I signed up for your special course. Oh, well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is.
In the off-season.
Even in the off-season. But especially in winter. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you? Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. I couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the Inner Temple. Well, then we're clear now that you went to the Inner Temple that night, Pearls. Fuck me running, this is empty. Last sip. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the Inner Temple? It was probably around like 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. There was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock. Until after 10? How did you know what time it was? Oh, because I heard the bell ringing for lights out. She heard the lights out bell. Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing. I was really trying to pick up the sound of the bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
It would be terrible not to hear this bell.
It would be so bad if the lights out bell rang and I wasn't in my room and I would get in so much trouble.
Tell me, Pearls. Why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
Like if I wasn't able to turn out the lights, but the lights out bell rang, everybody would be so mad at me, and
They would never go to sleep. They'd still be awake.
They were just walking around wide awake in the middle of the night. Huh? Oh, I think I know why. The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this. I believe, just to confirm here, be careful once the night falls. Should be there as soon as you hear the lights out bell. You must yep. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper? Where did you? In the incinerator at the Inner Temple. Pearls? You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell. Mr. Nick, I'm speechless. You're amazing. These instructions that were found in the incinerator, I believe they were written for you, Pearls. For me? No. As you can see, a large portion has been burnt. But the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Well, taking into account the author of the note and the purpose for writing it. Whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel.
Godot, he's the only dead guy we know.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah, Godot's dead. Clearly, it was Godot.
I fucking died, Phoenix.
You haven't even died once, Phoenix.
Wow, look at this shitty little lawyer boy. He hasn't even died before. He doesn't know what it's like.
Hey, look at this alive idiot!
Anyway, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, go
Yes.
for it, Gloop.
It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in this letter. Ah! Well, just as I suspected. It wasn't Iris whose sister Bikini met at the Inner Temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne.
That's why you're fucking. Why did it take me? Okay.
Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? Answer for the burden of your sins, child. No? I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading the instructions. I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dolly is her sister. Well, the half-sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow? It was Mark Fay.
Who could it have been?
It's your mom. Pearls, I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you? Okie. But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why. Huh? How did you? I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay. Beanie Baby, your claw is completely in my flesh. Oh, is it stuck in my shirt? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna let you sort that problem out.
You have to help her. No.
No!
No, she's so dumb.
Yeah, she can't do it.
Oh, you got it. Good job.
Aw, she got it.
The person who wrote these letters was your mother, Morgan Fay. Alright, Pearls. It's time you started telling me the truth. Mr. Nick, Why is she holding back from me? I don't like this. Don't underestimate me just cause I'm a child.
Because I'm a little tiny baby. Just because I'm the smallest little babyest girl ever. Just because I'm so tiny and small and I can't do anything.
That ever was, Mr. the Nick.
What the fuck was that sound? That was like a pterodactyl just came in the Discord call.
That
What
was
the
her
fuck?
showing her power, but also being extremely small and nervous.
She's a water chakra.
That was so scary.
Don't underestimate her.
That was so fucking scary. I was genuinely worried that like something had fucking broken on Discord or something.
Sorry, you got me.
She is having so many birthdays right now.
Oh my god. Alright, let's keep going.
Huh? If you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof. But what? Because I don't think you have any. Ugh.
Oh shit.
Well,
What
she'd
do you
say
think?
anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. Alright, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you. I knew it! I knew it! However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. Huh? How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. A simple mistake? What do you mean by that?
What? Do you have an idea?
Not yet. I'm gonna go goddamn in a second.
Alright.
I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. Hold on. Well, now we gotta go back and look at the letter. What did the baby not understand?
What did the baby not understand?
What did the baby
word
fuck not understand? What is it?
would the baby not
Let's.
understand?
Be
here?
careful. Once night falls, as soon as you hear the lights out, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Once this is, burn the... Also make sure you don't tell anyone this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades. What did you put in the... Wait, what else did Pearl burn?
Let me take a look at your evidence.
Okay.
I mean, the letter isn't going to be the proof, right?
No.
So it's something else you have.
Gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades.
Brave. Wait, did she burn the bridge?
But how is there a connection that she... I'm willing to
Lightning
believe.
struck the bridge.
Yeah, no,
We
lightning
have
struck the
people saying
bridge.
lightning struck
Oh
the
right, I
bridge.
forgot about lightning, the natural phenomenon.
Yeah, the natural phenomenon of lightning.
She summoned lightning.
Great! Fuck! Gravy! 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 She
Oh
misunderstood.
my god!
I hate this fucking game.
She
Shu
gravy roasted
Takumi
the
is a
master.
fucking genius. She
I
put
mean, hey,
gravy.
this is something that the localization team had to work out too, because it's curry originally, right? It's different wordplay with like curry and
Curry out my
else.
instructions.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
they could have done, I guess, like curry favor or something, you
Yeah.
know. But like, I think gravely roast and gravy roast is really good.
That's fucking genius. Oh my god. God fucking damn it. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? Why would I do something like that? Do you remember what was written in that letter? Gravely roast the master in the fire of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the words gravely and roast, among some others, right?
There's no way that she knew the word fruition.
No way. How'd you know that? Remember the conversation you had with Miss Dunim on the night of the murder? Who did her?
Kit,
Oh shucks. Sorry, I forgot I did her.
let's
we
get
can-
that MILF voice, Kit.
We want
Perhaps we
MILFs,
can read
Kit.
some books. Let me alone. I'm doing. Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? Oh, I'd love to. Wow. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Fun fact about the Spanish localization. In Spanish, what she misunderstood were the word ensartar, stab, to ensalar, put sauce on it. Oh my god, that rules.
That's very
That's
good.
so
Yeah, the
good.
original
That's so
Japanese
good.
version uses a pun involving curry for the misread line from the letter kare. Literally
That's
splendid.
good. That's really good. Mom, I'd like to freaking read with. Yes.
That's so true.
Miss Elias? For example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word.
Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is
Yep.
this conversation?
It came up.
This is when you were alluding to the fact that like we could make the connection right now. You were talking about this, weren't you?
Nope.
Oh.
I was
Well,
not talking about this.
mind.
I was in fact talking about something that neither of you have thought about yet at all.
Oh, fuck me dead.
Just so you know. Just so
God
you
damn it.
know.
No, I forgot about her homework.
Yeah, she literally had her read out her sister's murder plot, which is very interesting.
Yeah, which is also, boy, that would probably fucking spring Misty Faye into fucking action there. Hold on, sweetie, where did you get this? What the fuck
Yeah,
is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Can you imagine how, like, if Misty Faye didn't know, and maybe she does, maybe she does, but if she found out, it's like, oh, you want me to help read this? Boy, this is a why is there a
Yeah.
picture of Dahlia in here?
Yeah. Why is this picture here? What? Why is it talking about roasting me? Wait, hang on.
Sure, Miss Dunim taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant. Gravely sounded like gravy to me, and the only roast I could think of was food. And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from that night's pot roast. To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange.
God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this is giving me childhood flashbacks. When she said I did think it was a bit strange. I know that you two must have heard this childhood story before, right?
Yeah, probably when you say this childhood story, but boy, in context of, and then I summoned somebody's spirit to do murder, and
well,
you being like,
I
that's
didn't
so
summon
relatable.
anybody's spirit to do murder.
Well, get on it then. Anyway, what's the story?
Okay. Yeah, so when I was I went to a weird elementary school growing up. They had like a big yard in the back of the school, and they would have us do chores in it sometimes. They told me to just kind of vaguely, like pull out the weeds back there. And I did. I went to the place that they indicated, and I pulled out all this stuff that I thought was weeds. And they got extremely mad at me. I was probably, God, how old was I? I was probably Pearl's age. They got extremely mad at me because half of what I pulled up was leeks that they had planted in the garden.
Well, that's
because
their fucking fault.
I thought they were. Oh yeah, no, 100%. It was all their fault. But they yelled at me and they got really mad at me. They forced me to replant them. Yeah, it was this moment where like I was doing it because they told me to, but at the moment, even at the time, I did think it was a little strange because they didn't 100% seem to be weeds when I pulled them up. Yeah, anyways.
But they were back there.
Did you go to the fucking school that Matilda went to? What is this?
Yeah, basically, I guess.
Christ alive.
It was not good. They got shut down sometime after I stopped going there.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. So,
This was the goose hell, right?
Yeah, this is the goose school. This is the school with the goose that attacked me. Yeah.
I don't have shit on this.
They made me replant the leeks, and
holy shit.
During like the lunch breaks for the rest of the week, they had me like water them and make sure that they didn't die. Then they died over the weekend because I didn't come into school over the weekend to water them, and they said that was my fault, that I should have come into school over the weekend to water them because it was my
the 9-year-old
after that. Yeah, yeah.
And did your parents drove you to school, right?
Yeah, my parents drove me to school.
Ah,
yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the weekend was the leekend, huh?
Yeah, very, very, very fucked up, weird moment in my childhood that probably, probably precipitated a lot of anxiety problems in adulthood.
Yeah, I would have a lot of anxiety over this too. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
We show Firemtn a leak and she has the exact same reaction Edgeworth does when there's an earthquake.
I would not have that reaction to a leak. It's fine.
How about a goose?
Well, the geese I don't like.
Nobody likes them. They don't like each other.
Yeah,
they don't like each other. They're out there in the pond like there's a fucking bunch of geese out here.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I went to a bad elementary school. But it was only for a couple of years. It wasn't the full year. It wasn't the full time of elementary school. It's just for a little while.
That's incredible. Holy shit.
At least it wasn't haunted.
Yeah,
exactly.
At least it wasn't haunted. That would be a fucked up thing to have happen at your high school.
Would be.
Mine too, Hitomi.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Fuck you. I guess I really did get the wrong idea. Yeah, just a tiny bit. I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother asked of me. Oh, it's such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do that right. My elementary school lost me once.
Being a murderer.
And to their unfortunate luck, it was the day my grandpa was coming to pick me up. He was angry. I bet he was.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, Pearl, your mom kind of sucks. After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of the leftover gravy. The gravy. I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master Kurain. Like it said in the letter. Let's see. And then, well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow. So I went to the inner temple guest area. The guest area? Yeah. I thought I could wait there until the training was over. Why didn't you just go to the training hall? Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started, and I couldn't interrupt it. So I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then, Pearls, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry! I didn't mean to! I just couldn't help it! Hey, don't worry about it, Pearls! Who cares if you fell asleep?
God, Larry, I forgot this guy was here.
I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens. Anyway. Then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple? Yeah. When I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Tusky Bridge wasn't there, and there was no one in the training hall. I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I really have a lot of anxiety issues, Mr. the Nick.
She really has a lot of anxiety issues.
It's okay, Pearls. Come on, we'll go get some potatoes. We could even dig up some leeks to make the soup better.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up. Had I really not told you that story before?
I knew it, yeah. As soon as you got into it, I knew it, yeah.
Okay.
It came back. I was like, yeah, you did it. Because in my head, I could see the fucked up elementary school that I'm imagining you going to. And it really is like Miss Birchbottom's school for the awful children.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you've never been there. You've never seen this place, so like, I can't even imagine what you're imagining.
I'm imagining my high school. That was bad.
Gotcha.
Okay.
The haunted high school that burned down.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go there. I was gonna call
real.
it the bad school because that seemed like the plausible link, but it was in fact haunted. And burned down. But it got better.
Okay, if you
it got better.
But it got better.
And then it got worse because the Catholic Church was involved.
Well, yeah, I mean that's inevitable with the Catholic Church.
I thought everyone had left me because I overslept. I threw the letter in the incinerator, and then I heated up leftover gravy and let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried?
It's a pretty funny image.
Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too. Oh my god, don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry. It was written right in my mother's letter. It said, as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring. So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit? No.
I mean, you're channeling it right now with that no.
Yeah, I've gotten really good at that in the past 24 hours for some reason, Mr. The Neck. I tried. I couldn't do it. You couldn't do it? Never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried, and I tried. Yesterday, this morning, the whole time. I just couldn't do it. Don't let you get it down, Pearl. It'll all work out. I'm sure you'll summon that murderer anytime.
Yeah!
If you want, I'll come right for the sky for you. Just like that. I'm Johnny Normal.
He's so normal.
So normal.
Especially when you voice him.
Especially in winter.
You you somehow make Larry even more bizarre and upsetting to be around.
He's supposed to be, though.
He is, you're right. He is.
So she never managed to channel the spirit. Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Well, isn't there any other explanation
What are
for why
you
you couldn't
gasping?
channel a spirit?
That was a very audible gasp. I'm just saying.
I have a thought.
Uh-huh.
Iris said she lost her powers too, but
Iris said she doesn't have any powers.
oh, doesn't have any powers. Doesn't have
Yeah.
any powers. I mean, she might just not know.
That's possible, yeah.
You think it happened by mistake? Maybe.
I'm thinking somehow. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Gasp redacted or retracted.
Oh, okay. All right.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
Your Honor,
only
please
thought-
strike that gasp from the record.
My only thought is that if she couldn't channel Dahlia's spirit, it could have been somewhere else at the moment. Could have been occupied elsewhere.
Oh my god, that's right. She went a call in and nobody answered because Dahlia's spirit was somewhere else.
Because oh fuck, Misty read the note when Pearl showed it to her, said fuck this, and channeled Dahlia instead to try to stop this from happening.
That's
Question
fucking
mark?
insane. I love it.
And then what? I don't know anything.
Who could say?
This-
Who could say what could have happened?
Well,
in
the
this
thing
situation?
is, you do raise a very, very, very good point that, not a channeler, but the channeler, the best fucking channeler, was here tonight, and somebody got channeled. That's a completely, that's a road worth going down. Yeah, well, let's find out. Pearl says, I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though. Kit, you might be about to get vindicated. Could you please tell me what it is anyway? It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
It's an interesting thought.
Who could say?
Who could say? Maybe
Oh yeah,
Dahlia
maybe Dahlia's
isn't
just
dead.
not dead. Maybe it didn't take.
Yeah, maybe it didn't take when they executed
Maybe it's
her.
a Godot situation.
Maybe
She's gonna
maybe
show up with a
Dahlia
visor.
broke out of prison. Maybe Dahlia broke out of prison for real, and the cops are like so embarrassed by the fact that she broke out of prison that all the official records just say that she was executed.
Wait.
Yeah?
No, I was just like, what if she did come back like Adele?
That'd be very funny is the thing, yeah.
They used their miraculous person reviving technology on a serial killer.
Yeah.
It happened if someone else was channeling the same spirit. Someone else? What do you mean? Well, there's only one of each spirit, right? Yeah, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot... What?
I mean, I think this is maybe one of the most, like, the least unhinged things about dating Larry has ever said.
Yeah, it's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken. I
Like-
interpreted see literal as in like, whoa, where'd she go?
She becomes invisible.
Larry loses a peekaboo.
Oh, boy.
And that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish. Her final wish?
Oh my god!
What? Yeah, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully. Kinda fucked you over by putting some thesaurus words in there, but oh well. This letter... I definitely need to find out more about it. My mother has gone to a place called a penitentiary. Yeah, I know, Pearls. I'm sorry. I visit her every month. And last month she told me...
Oh, she does have talking animations. Weird. I thought they didn't put them in the game. Wild. Okay, whatever. I was wrong.
Who did her voice?
You did.
The time... how do I fucking fancy it? She was like, the time is... The time... How do I find her? The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. Help this cop barf. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it, and I want you to do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now, listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden. This is the saddest fucking scene. Boy, you know what?
It really is.
There's this meme.
It really is.
There's this meme going around where somebody's like, okay, take a movie or show or game that you love, find a very heartbreaking moment that you wouldn't know is a heartbreaking moment unless you've been following the story, and post a screenshot. This is one of those moments.
Yeah.
My mother is always nice to me. I love her very much. Yeah, moms will do anything for their kids, right?
Yeah, Larry.
Yeah, Larry.
Yeah, Larry. Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Yeah, Larry.
Yeah, Larry. She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her too. Fuck!
Yeah, Pearl. Yeah, Pearl.
That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, Pearl.
Generally, yeah, I mean,
There was a picture with her letter too. A picture? Miss Dahlia Hawthorne! Usually a picture's enough to channel someone's spirit. This time... It's pretty weird, huh? Like Larry knows anything about this stuff. There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter.
That last word, fruition. I didn't understand that one. How was I supposed to, like, gravy roast her and then give her fruit? We didn't have any. We didn't have any fruit at dinner.
First off, I had fruit. I thought we were bros. Second off, you put it on your shin. You put the fruit on your shin. That's the part down here. That's the part down here by your leg. Like when you like miss kicking a soccer ball and it hits you, that's your shin. Anyway, I'm gonna jump in the river. Bye.
And everybody was so happy.
The seal on it was broken. Is there somebody that already opened it once before? Uh-oh.
That's why Misty was here, and that's why she no-sold it when she saw it later.
Who could say?
Who could say?
Yeah, that's pretty strange. Nick, I know what Viridian is. Someone had opened it already.
Da-da-dun.
Burnt a letter added to the Quinta record. Well, thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out. Boy, when you put the pieces together, I'm going to be paying for your therapist. And I know it's going to be me, because you are out of responsible adult figures. I am genuinely the closest thing you have to a parent right now. Not Larry. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe bikini seems nice.
In winter.
Bikini does seem nice. I would trust Pearl with bikini.
You're very welcome.
Maya is technically an adult, and she's not a parent.
We said responsible adult.
Yeah. I gotta win so many cases to make sure she grows up normal. Oh god, oh god.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing contract law for years. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a consulting position. People don't get murdered consulting. I mean, maybe they do, knowing us. My mother's watching over us.
Ominously.
So I'm sure Mystic Maya will be all right.
Oh boy, yeah, she sure will, Pearl. Hooray!
Oh, look at that innocent
La.
face. What am I supposed to say to her? Ah.
There's only one guy who says "ha" all the time.
Finally figured it out. Have you, Trite?
I summoned Dahlia Hawthorne. I locked myself in a little box and summoned her. She was stuck.
You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is.
Godot!
That's right, I never left. The sacred entrance to the sacred cavern looks like the freaking puzzle workshop.
Hate puzzles.
I love puzzles. Have I told you how I once went through every single possible combination on the fireplace puzzle and missed?
That's not being good at puzzles.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Francisca, this was a moment of vulnerability for you. Do you need to lie down?
I have a lot of puzzles to solve right now, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
He's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
It's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey.
I feel like you're
Kind of insane of him to say this.
Yeah.
Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
Maya went off the bridge.
I went off the bridge, huh? That's what you think? You think that the figure in Larry's drawing is Maya?
We're running out of people to chuck off bridges.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck happened there. I realize you think that, but...
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
From plots against them that I didn't know about? Man, come on. Okay, thank you. That's what I said. But I didn't know anything about what was going on!
Ah! What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
Mr. Nick? Is what that man just said true? It'll be alright, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick. Boy, I sure love being a happy child. La la la. La,
Yay! I love being a kid. Hooray! It's so fun.
Oh, God. My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child, my Pearl. I thought this woman was fucking dead.
She's not dead. She's also not here right now.
It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family's no more. Now, finally, after all this time, the master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time.
Is she dead now?
Who could say?
I don't know.
Okay. Trial is upcoming. Do we want to continue on?
How much more game is there?
There are 3 segments of trial.
Holy
And this
guacamole!
is number 2, huh?
No. So you see how it says part 4-1 trial? We're gonna be doing a part 4-1, a part 4-2, and 4-3.
I need more water.
I think we should get some water. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's good to do a water. Yeah, so if we're gonna do a part, yeah, I would be down to do like a part 4-1. How's everybody feeling about that one? Let's take a swing at it. All right, yeah, I'm gonna send us into the BRB world.
Let's
Yep,
take a
let me
little
fill my
break.
Wawa.
We've learned
Yeah,
so
get
much,
some-
and none of
Holy
it's
shit! Whoa!
Yeah.
We learned some stuff about Gumshoe. That was fun. That was
Yeah,
neat.
there's some fun gumshoe stuff. All right, I'm getting up for a sec.
All right, whoosh, away.
Wait, so I just had a thought while I was up and walking around. Is Godot still the prosecutor? Oh, wait, fuck me, running! We got raided! Well, hello, raiders! What's up? Oh my god, here, I'll flip back over here for a second. I think my friends are not it up with us yet. Hello. What's up, raiders? In a moment, we're gonna be heading into, the last court section of this game. Very exciting. How are you? What's up? What are you doing, Biggie? What were you up to? The shout-out tool is bad. It says you're up to so many things.
Excellent.
I've been hit by a stray bullet. I love that for me and for you as well. So the game plan is, we're going to take a bite out of it tonight, but the game plan is we're going to finish this Sunday. Probably starting Sunday at 3 p.m. is when we usually do this, so we're going to double dip, because we're probably not going to be able to get through all of this tonight. So we're probably going to get through 4-1 and then come back and finish it off on Friday. That is probably the plan. I love this song. I love this song. It's nice to rotate gently in space. I'm also going to eat a protein bar if nobody minds. This is wrong. This isn't what I wanted. This is wrong. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you for saying that it's Pacific time. I appreciate that. Oh, did I say Friday? I'm dumb as hell. It's currently Friday. I did mean Sunday, yes, thank you. What a fucking game, holy shit. I'm gonna be so fucking mad and blown away when I found out some detail that I did not know. But did know, because it had been alluded to prior. I'm gonna get fucking hornswoggled, I just fucking know it. Because the thing is, knowing these games, there's going to be a bunch of fuckery that comes to fruition in the court. Yeah, it really, I mean, everything about this does seem to be, like, indicating that, they thought this was going to be the end of the trilogy, and, like, this is where the game would end.
Oh yeah, this was intended to be the end of the series. This was intended to be it for Ace Attorney.
That makes sense.
And then Capcom was like, no, you're making another one. Monty, you are incorrect, but that's fine. Oh my god, dude, Monty, I'm gonna kill you saying that. Never say that about Trucy again. That's a lot of people's favorite case. It's not mine, but it's pretty up there.
Huge speedrunning strat for Buddhism just dropped. You know how you're stuck in samsara until you can extinguish craving, which opens the door to nirvana? Veteran runner Goku Doinks discovered that activating Sadamhi on the same frame you leave Antara Bafara warps you straight past Ducka's fog wall.
What? Gloop? Huh?
Hi, I just got back. What?
Don't worry about it.
I am. I will.
Alright. You can hear me right now, right?
Yeah, hi.
Okay, you did not respond to anything I said, so I was curious. Why did you put me away?
I did not. You flickered.
Oh.
Personal issue.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Gloop and Cat.
Hey, Firemtn.
Yes.
Who
Also,
do you think
hello,
the killer
Raiders.
is?
I don't know.
Shelly.
Okay.
Oh wait. Who do I think the murderer is? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I
Yeah?
just had an unrelated, but maybe also related.
Uh-huh. What is it?
What is it?
I thought of another funny option for Pearl's dad.
Oh no. Who?
Diego Armando.
No! What the fuck? That would be psychotic.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
That would be completely psychotic.
You know what? I have a fucked up and sad theory. I have a fucked up and sad theory.
Sure,
Yeah.
yeah, let's hear it.
Maya did it.
Interesting thought.
She opened the letter already. She's the one who opened the letter already. Didn't know what was going on with this Dahlia Hawthorne business, because why would she? And, murked her own mom while channeling...
Well, that's not her mom. Wait.
Yeah, it is.
That's her mom.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got confused. Morgan wasn't here. Yes.
There's
sorry,
a lot
it
of
was missing.
moms in the mix.
There's a
right
lot of
now.
moms. At least two.
It's a lot of moms.
Well, I guess there's none now. Sip.
Yay!
Yeah.
Mask to Mask is my mom now.
That's so true.
Yeah. I'm gonna start the game now.
Okay, let's go.
Did you guys hear Bean running?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, I heard some scrambling.
Good morning! Oh, are you by yourself?
I mean, who else would be here, Pearl?
Ah, morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, please tell me, what's gonna happen to Miss Maya? I'm sorry.
Bean
is
wants
that
to know.
Bean meowing?
That was Bean, yeah.
Okay, I thought that, like, Indy was upset in another room, but she's right behind me. I was like, huh? What's going on?
That was Bean, yeah. I'm sorry. We don't know yet. The investigation is still going on, so I wasn't allowed into the Inner Temple. Oh, you see. So is Sister Iris still trying to remove those trick locks in the training hall? No. She's the defendant in this case, so she can't be at the Inner Temple. It actually would be great if she could be in two places at once now.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
She's required to be here in court. That's
What are you
commentary.
doing to that cat?
I'm doing jack shit. She's having a lot of fun.
Okay.
Then how come she's not here in the defendant's lobby? I have to admit, it's kind of strange.
You're looking
Mr.
for
Edgeworth.
Iris. She's in the prosecutor's lobby. Oh,
I talk
wrong
like
guy.
this now, by the way.
If you're looking for Iris, she's in the prosecutor's lobby.
Edgeworth,
Sorry.
what's Iris doing over there?
She's going over today's testimony with the prosecutor as we speak.
Today's testimony?
You heard me. Iris is going to be testifying as a witness for the prosecution.
But she's the accused. Wait, what?
The prosecutor is squeezing her for a confession. Or so I heard.
Franziska von Karma, what are you up to? Is it?
I am trying to solve one gazillion puzzle locks right now.
Wait, it's funny, I was thinking it wasn't going to be von Karma, I thought it was going to be Goodell.
Well, you could always advance the text and get an answer.
I know what you're thinking, but Franziska isn't going to be the prosecutor today.
Well, fuck me dead in the street. That's a little bit extreme. Hand me
Quite extreme.
Hand me a glass of water and send me to bed. What? Then who is?
Who else would it be but Godot?
Goodell.
Franziska is engaged in some important work at the Sacred Cavern.
All of my hours playing Myst are finally paying off.
Edgeworth is gonna be our buddy in the courtroom today. Please, 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 please come hang out. Everybody wants it, everybody wants it, everybody wants it, everybody wants it.
Everybody would want it, but there's no sprites for it. I'm sorry.
There weren't sprites for Armando until we drew it. The
Sorry,
Sacred
that was a
Cavern?
mournful screech.
You don't mean that she's...
Exactly. She's been out there all night trying to remove those trick locks. With the head nun's assistance, naturally. We estimate that the last of the locks should be taken care of in about 3 hours.
Perfect.
Just-
Just in time to throw this case for a loop.
Yeah, exactly.
I hope everything continues to go smoothly and we receive some good news soon.
Yeah. God, thanks, Edgeworth.
Prosecutor Godot intends to nail this case shut today. Be prepared to fight like there's no tomorrow.
You don't have to tell me that.
Touché. I can already see it in your eyes. You're not the same fever-ridden, frantic maniac you were yesterday.
I mean, I'm still a frantic maniac, if that helps. It's strange. On the way here, I decided that today would be the end of all this.
It's the end of all these Ace Attorney games.
Almost immediately after I made that decision, I felt myself getting stronger.
Interesting. Maybe you've passed your code on to someone else, literally. And with that, I leave the rest in your capable hands, partner.
They eloped.
That's so fucking gay, dude. It is so fucking gay when he calls him partner.
They knew what they were doing.
Of course they knew. Everybody knows.
Thanks, partner.
Hey, can I make a very selfish request?
Well, yeah.
Can I be the judge this time?
Absolutely, yeah.
There's kind of nobody else that I'm voicing in this trial segment.
No, by all means, go for it. Yeah, I don't think you've
no,
done judge ever.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Iris is gonna be there. Godot's going to be there the whole time.
Yep. I still didn't have answers for most of the riddles plaguing this case. Yeah, like this fucking scene. What the hell was this about? The circumstance of the murder around Miss Elise... Well, no, I mean Miss Misty Fey. The impossible flight Larry claims to have seen.
Yeah, you all have been giving me a lot of good theories.
This picture's upside down.
I haven't heard anything from you about how the body was moved. Well, no, I guess you were talking about that fucking cannon.
This picture is upside down.
Okay.
And hi, Murphy, hello! And I can tell you for sure, this picture's upside down, because of the way that the ropes go. This is not a suspension bridge.
Excellent.
Interesting.
The two... Hi, everybody coming in off of Murphy. What were we all up to? What was going on? I can... Fortnite! Wait, what's this one on the side here? It's cutting off the name for me. Dwarf Romantic. What is Dwarf Romantic? I'm fascinated.
Hold on. Did somebody say something about shooting a body in a cannon?
Yeah, me.
Gloop's big idea is that bit, the garden where there's the lantern and there's like the big square of snow that's been removed. That like flips, turns upside down. The lantern goes underground, and then there's a cannon in there. And the cannon shot the body into the courtyard where it was found.
I'm standing by it. Anyway, to close up my thought here, Kit, because I think you said, these two ropes, it's just the two. This is not a suspension bridge that, like, connects, like, up above. These are some sort of, like, stabilizer ropes that are connected to the bottom of the structure. So, if those are the ropes that are connected to the bottom of the structure, and that's where the figure is, then the figure was beneath the bridge. Which is more upsetting and more plausible, because that's the direction gravity goes.
Tracks. The body moved because it flew.
Okay, alright, sure.
And what that woman
Wow,
is really
what a
after.
simple solution! Hooray!
I'll solve them all, and I'll bring this whole tragedy to an end.
Yeah, buddy. You got... Yeah. Yeah.
Fireman.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I already forgot that I requested to be the judge.
Christ alive, girl.
Court is now in session for the trial of Iris of Hazakuri Temple.
February 10th means it wasn't the 11th.
Literally everything has changed in the courtroom from the previous trial segment.
Your Honor? Well, what are you?
Who, me? Oh, well, my little brother came to visit me at my chambers earlier this morning. All of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, he developed a scorching fever and fainted.
Your little brother's Canadian and you're not? What, is it a recessive?
That's right!
Is it a recessive gene?
It's a recessive trait.
Okay.
Therefore, I will be standing in for him.
I see, Your Honor. Huh, so they're brothers. That explains a lot.
Does it?
Explains nothing.
My poor brother. He looked a bit pale, not to mention sad that he couldn't be here.
It is impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us.
God.
Sure, dude. Sure, whatever, man.
Boy, we are one line in with this man, and I already want to take a weed whacker to his balls.
This is precisely why people need to judge the past. Or feel the need to... whatever. This is precisely why people feel the need to judge the past. And we, the court, have been charged with the solemn duty of passing such judgment.
Greedra, that is a very good emote.
That is.
Wait, did you deploy some kind of fucking wiggle code? How is it fucking... Oh, it's just naturally wiggly. Okay.
It's just naturally wiggling, yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm naturally wiggly, so I enjoy this emote.
Well said, Mr. Godot.
Just... no, oh my god. How are they more gay than Edgeworth and Phoenix in the fucking lobby before this?
No, they're not! Shut up!
They're not, no. They're not, no.
I understood exactly what you said. At least up until the end, anyway. Now then, Mr. Godot, please proceed with your opening statement.
Humans are fragile, fickle beings. Our hearts change with the shifting of the tides.
It's the kind of shit they say in Guilty Gear right before the credits roll on somebody's story
It
adventure.
is, you're right.
There's only one thing that remains a constant in this crazy world. The bitter darkness that lies at the bottom of this mug.
So then, do you mean... forget it. What do you mean?
During yesterday's trial, the accused refused to admit her role in the crime. But today, she's had a change of heart. Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple has a confession to make.
I need to drink more coffee in general.
Confession? The defendant?
And for everybody's like, but Gloop, the caffeine! I'm saying that I should drink coffee instead of energy drinks. I'm a goblin monster.
Oh boy.
Ooh, a frap sounds good. Iris. Why didn't she discuss this with me first?
Very well. This court will now hear the defendant's confession.
Okay. My first confession is in 2013, I was gifted a SodaStream machine for Christmas, and one of the things it could make was Red Bull, and I made like a 2-liter of Red Bull and took it to the office every day, and they were like, Gloop, you're gonna die, you have to stop, and I was like, fine.
Okay.
That's
thanks.
fucked up. That's maddening. Holy shit.
Wow, this is not a safe space suddenly.
Sorry, it's okay. Trust me, don't worry about it, you're good. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask her name and profession. That's one of my rules. My name is Iris.
Thank you, Ruby. I'm glad you're here too. Please make better decisions than I do.
I'm but a simple nun undergoing training at Hazakura Temple.
Fire.
Yeah? Oh, yeah, God, I've already blanked out of the judge thing, I'm sorry.
Witness, is there something that you want to confess to?
Yes, but first I want to apologize to Mr. Wright. I can't continue lying to everyone anymore.
My confession is I watched Avatar The Last Bender when I was 20. Girl, I watched Avatar The Last Bender when I was 36.
The last bender.
The last
He bends
bender.
last.
He does, actually. It's the end.
Alright.
He's like, no, the King of Fire, I'm bending last.
Yeah, that's what he sounds like, too.
He
Great
sounds like.
impression.
I'm so bald and bending right now.
Great, okay.
It's alright. What is it?
Mr. Wright, I have to admit that I did play a part in this terrible incident.
Are you actually confessing? Are you saying that you were the one who murdered Miss Delistunim?
No, I'm not, Your Honor.
Boy, women who look like this love getting up there and saying no.
But I dealt with the cover-up and the murder took... I dealt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura Temple courtyard where I desecrated it.
What?
Desecrated the corpse? Oh, yeah, well, that's not what I expected.
Order in the court! Order!
Sorry.
Witness! Are you?
Really enjoying the one random court clerk who Kit has created here.
Yeah.
He's,
I think it's somebody in the gallery. I think it's one of the
yeah.
audience members.
like that. Just somebody who thinks every comment the judge makes is directed to them.
Yeah.
They're like a student here observing.
Are you saying that you were an accomplice to the murder?
Yes, that's correct.
What? Ugh. 3 minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat.
Ha! Everyone on the planet is an accomplice to something.
I guess?
Shit your own soul, dude.
It just happens to be that in this case, it's to murder.
I freaking guess, kiddo.
Isn't that right, Mr. Trite? Everything I'm saying right now is so cool.
This is what straight men who play this game actually think. This is what straight men who play this game actually think, though.
So this is the confession they were conferring about. Finally, I understand what straight men are like. This is awful.
Also, I
did know Larry, actually. You know what? Wow, yeah. Okay, we're 0 for 2.
I've brought a prop with me. I mean, it's not coffee, but I did make some tea during the break.
Oh boy, okay, alright.
Slurping time.
So I'm not getting into character. I'm just mostly drinking tea. It's chai.
I have tea. I should go get some tea. Pains me to say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was all a lie.
I mean, she did ding that bell.
She did ding
the
bell.
hell out of it. Now then, little lady, if you don't mind, I've got a question for you. Whose crime were you trying to cover up by your actions?
Iris was covering for someone. I'm definitely up the creek without a paddle or a life jacket.
I've been at Hazakura Temple ever since I was a little girl. Hazakura Temple is run by one of the branch families of the Kurain tradition.
Hey, wait.
Yeah.
Branch families are always trying to murder the main family, right?
Yeah, but they're like extremely branched. They wouldn't even have like a chance to be
Okay.
like part of it.
I was just for a brief moment,
go
I was
ahead,
considering. Just for a brief moment, I was considering Sister Bikini dark horse candidate.
Really? Sister Bikini? You really think Sister Bikini would do that?
No, but saying you can't rule everybody out, and it did create a little bit of motive.
Sure.
Although it really does seem like a messy place for her to do it.
It would be, pretty messed up, yeah.
Yeah, well, not that it would be messed up, I mean, it would be, but literally, like, you know, if I was gonna try to murder somebody and cover it up, I wouldn't invite them to my house first. Like, this is something that you want to happen off-site.
Yeah. Yeah.
One of our missions is to protect the main family.
She's getting away!
Yeah, sorry, that's one of the famous motorcycles. I go by in my apartment all the time.
I'm sorry, but main family?
Yes, that's why I would dirty myself if need be to protect her. The daughter of the master of the Kurine channeling technique, Mystic Maya Fey.
Uh-huh.
Wake up and smell the coffee, Trite.
She's naming Maya?
I've heard that name before.
Yeah, I feel like we've had a trial for that girl before. She probably did it, right? Like, she's in her all the time.
Yeah.
Order! Order in the court!
Are you fucking girl? Come on.
Give me a moment to fucking reset my brain after doing a bit, okay?
You're so funny. Firemtn, you are such a charming, sparkling jewel in my life. You really are. I'm better for having known you.
I don't like this. I don't like what you're saying right now. This is bad. This is negative of an experience to me.
So not only did you
Right.
witness the murder, you know the name of the murderer.
Sorry, I forgot for a second. I'm terribly sorry, but it's true. I saw her commit the crime with my very own eyes. And I cleaned up the area to try to protect her.
You have gravy everywhere. That's ridiculous! Maya could never do such a...
The defense will refrain from commenting until the appropriate time. Now, witness, let's hear your testimony. What exactly happened on the night of the crime?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thought I was prepared for the unexpected. I never imagined the case would wind up going in this direction. Okay, am I hallucinating it, or did I imagine this a little bit? Did I say that the letter went to Pearls, but Maya got her hands on it first? Because that was a theory floated at some point.
I think one of you said that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I went to the inner temple that night and saw it all happen in the garden. I saw Mystic Elise strip Mystic Maya with her staff.
Are we good?
We are. I just immediately had a, hey, hold on moment right there.
Yeah.
Strike her with the staff, huh? Staff had another trick.
While Mystic Maya was still stumbling, Mystic Elise moved in to deliver a fatal strike. Mystic Maya tried desperately to defend herself and stole the weapon. It was only in self-defense. You can't blame her for it.
So, it was in self-defense.
Yes. Mystic Elise was the one who attacked first. That's why I tried my best to protect Mystic Maya. You moved the victim's body to the temple so that Maya wouldn't be suspected. Isn't that right? Not bad. You've got the instincts of a true criminal.
Something's not quite right. I'm sure it was established yesterday that Iris never went to the Inner Temple that night. And that the person who did go was that woman.
That woman.
That woman.
We know, game.
I don't.
Too bad. Sorry. It was the goth from a few cases ago. Iris even admitted it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination.
Let's go ahead and push on this one, shall we?
All right.
You're saying that the victim attacked Maya. Well, I mean Miss Faye. I think you should actually be on a first-name basis in this case. There's a lot of Faye's.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes, it was a truly frightening scene. Mystic Maya was struck hard on the head and it looked like she was going to collapse.
What were you doing at the time?
Nothing.
Why didn't you stop them from fighting?
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. I was frightened. I couldn't move. I couldn't even speak. I was in such shock.
That's perfectly understandable, my dear.
This doesn't sound right. I don't believe this testimony for a minute.
What happened after that?
How'd she do the fatal strike? She moved in to deliver a fatal strike, huh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. She threw down her staff and reached into her robe for a weapon.
Wait a minute. What was this weapon?
It was some kind of dagger.
A dagger, huh? And Elise Studium tried to stab her with this weapon? To kill Miss Faye?
Yes, exactly. Ha! You look like I did after I mistakenly took a swig of Worcestershire sauce.
Great story, Godot. Thanks.
Why was it in a mug?
Why
Don't
was
worry
it
about
it?
Quit asking questions who's on trial.
Ding.
Do you have a problem with the testimony we're hearing from your client, lawyer boy?
There is one thing. Your Honor, I have a small problem with the witness's testimony. We've been through a bunch of screens.
But you don't have a lot of confidence about it.
I've been burned before, okay?
You do? But this witness is your own client.
Yes, well, nevertheless.
That's fine. Witness, let's add your last statement to the testimony. Yes, sir.
Hey, just a moment. It is my job to say that.
Listen, Gramps. I won't say it again.
You know, now that I think about it, it is intentional that when he slams his cup down, it's the exact same noise as the gavel.
Yeah, probably.
Final judgment will be rendered by me. He just took a hit of his bar. Okay,
Yeah,
now.
the judge just lost health.
I
Okay,
forgot that you were
now,
saying the
let's
judge had
continue.
HP. I thought you were telling me like he took out like an elf bar, like he was sitting his vape.
Oh, there's that Pavlovian response.
Well, let's talk about this then, Miss Ma'am. She threw her staff away.
Mystic Elise was trying to kill Mystic Maya. I think that's why she wanted a more lethal weapon.
It's true. It's not easy to inflict a deadly blow with a staff.
Sister Iris, let me make sure I've got this straight. The victim herself chose to throw away her staff?
Yes, that's what I saw.
Is there anything odd about that, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, it's on, alright.
Mystic Elise attacked Mystic Maya with a dagger. I'm sure of it.
Let's go spelunking in the inventory here, shall we?
Uh-huh.
Cause, you get to find out a fun- Hi, Digital Darling. You get to find out a fun fact about Miss Elise Dunham! Sister Iris. There's something strange about your version of events.
Huh?
Miss Dunham throwing her staff away makes no sense at all to me.
But all you can do with all you can do with a staff is hit someone.
Naturally, you wouldn't know this, Sister Iris, but the victim's staff had a special feature about it. As you can see, it's a sword.
Oh,
If Elise Dunham really had wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger. Not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hands already.
I do have to say, it's quite a beautiful blade. I'm partial to Vips myself, however... Sorry, I have a bunch of missed puzzles to do. I have to leave again now, bye.
it's nice of her to drive several hours just to get that in.
Francisco, was this a good usage of your time? Well, Sister Iris, what do you have to say?
That was an impressive... Wow. That was an impressive bit of investigating, Trait.
That was an impressive bit of investigating, right?
God damn it. I had water.
I never would have thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so... How should I put this? A long sword is unwieldy, and thus quite ineffective in close quarters combat.
Ah,
gonna
yes,
go with
Sword
that,
is
huh?
famous for long-range combat.
This is a fucking pole. Godot, it's not a spear.
Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade.
Well, Phoenix. Really?
Just saying. Anyway, the type of weapon she chose to use isn't what's important. The important thing is that she tried to kill Maya Fey. As long as there's nothing strange about that, there's no problem with her testimony.
But there is something strange about this whole testimony.
Well, Mr. Wright, The prosecution has a point.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense will now present evidence to back its argument.
Mr. Wright?
I have here another piece of evidence that shows that this testimony can't be trusted. Because Miss Elise Dunim would never attempt to take the life of Maya Fey.
Is Pearl in the court? Just checking.
She's like in the lobby, assumedly.
Okay, yay.
Real name Misty Fey, Maya's mother and master of the Korean channeling technique.
Challenging technique. The technique is just so challenging.
Elise Dunim would never have attacked Maya Fey.
How can you be so sure?
Because the victim's real name was not Elise Dunim. Her real name was Misty Fey.
Faye?
No. Not Misty Fey.
Who is this Misty Faye? Is she related to...
Misty Fey is the master of the Korean channeling technique. She is also the mother of Maya Fey.
She's up there in the stands.
Ooh.
Sure, I believe that.
Is it really true? Mr. Wright? Was at least him actually the great mystic Misty?
There's no doubt about it. Looks like Iris had no idea.
I can hardly believe it.
The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years. Perhaps the prosecution can offer some explanation for why she would do such a thing.
I don't think mom would kill her daughter, right? Order in the court! Upon first hearing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in light of some facts that have just been presented, one, that the victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and two, that the two people battling to the death were mother and daughter, despite the facts being believable when taken on their own. When taken together, the entire story seems difficult to believe.
Listen, there's nothing in this world that's impossible. Except for one little thing.
Me not liking coffee. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm Godot.
I'm good. He so is, yeah.
Yes? What is this one little impossible thing?
You still don't get it. You think maybe my beans are under roasted, but you have no idea, Gramps.
What is he fucking talking about?
Why are
dude?
you like this?
So epic coffee, man.
Could you get to your point?
I heard this witness's confession this morning. Just as I had taken the first sip of my 8th cup of morning coffee.
Fucking spit it out.
You're going to ruin your health, my friend.
Anyway, after hearing this woman's confession, I had a detective who loves to investigate sent to the scene of the crime.
I love to investigate.
And he discovered this little beauty.
That's right, I discovered this little beauty.
Oh my, wait, is that the pen?
No, I don't think it's the pen.
Okay.
Did you
I was
fucking
like
plant evidence, Goodell?
We might have.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Is that the
Oh
dagger
my.
the witness testified to seeing?
I'm sorry.
You're
I
so
haven't-
funny.
It
You're
has
so
been,
funny.
It has
You're
been
so funny.
2 games that we've
No,
done
I
this
know,
together,
I
and
know,
I
it's
haven't
just-
been the judge in any of it.
No, it's very funny. It's just funny because you asked, and that's what makes
I
it funny.
did
to me.
ask, but also I'm not used to it. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, you're
allowed.
good.
You're just
I
very
also-
funny. You're just very funny.
I'm not used to reacting to the judge lines. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted
Did
to
you even
pick
wait?
anybody.
Did you read the line before Gloop hit A again?
I think I did.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I think she did.
Just checking.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that there's an old guy. We'll get through this together.
Obviously, Your Honor. But do you not notice something else?
Now that you mention it, if you look closely, there appears to be blood on it.
Wait, what the fuck? There's blood on this thing? I seriously didn't see this before.
Well, where did you find that? Also, I call bullshit on toast because didn't we hear 1,000,001 times? If this is from the garden scene, Gumshoe's been all over there a bunch of times. We've been all over there a bunch of times. Francisca's been there. Edrith has been there. A bunch of various cops have been there. And there
now
was...
they found the dagger.
Okay, cool, yeah. We just all happened to overlook that fucking 8 foot by 8 foot little garden. Okay.
Yeah, maybe he was there first, before anybody. He's always drinking that coffee.
It's
maybe he was up early.
possible.
Maybe. Well, where'd you find that? I didn't see that when I investigated the crime scene.
Did you investigate the pine tree at the crime scene?
Huh? The pine tree?
The pine tree crime scene?
This dagger was stuck in the backside of the pine tree.
You couldn't see it because you can't go on the other side of that because it's a drawing. It was out of your view.
Bro. Come on, man.
When the last blow was struck, ending the violent battle between the 2 women, this little baby was thrown in the direction of the back of the pine tree.
Which means the blood on this dagger belongs to the victim, correct?
Were you even listening, old man? I first heard this confession this morning,
It's still this
just
morning.
as I had taken the first sip of my 13th cup of morning coffee. Wait,
Pretty
it
sure he
went
said
up.
it was 8th earlier. Oh, okay.
Didn't you say it was your 8th just a few minutes ago?
He's just lying about his coffee stats to make himself seem cooler.
I didn't even have enough time to get the blood analyzed on such short notice.
What hamster did you stab to get this blood, dude? Fucking squirrel blood?
In any case, the court will accept the dagger as evidence.
Yo, this is the murder weapon. Source. Trust me, bro.
Okay, yay.
Furthermore, I ordered that a blood test be performed on it immediately.
This is my sweetheart. Make sure you treat her right. This murder weapon. My one and only.
I fucking love this murder weapon. I'm marrying this murder weapon.
I'm also
We're-
big into knives.
We're gonna have a beautiful June wedding in a couple of months. Bailiff, get this piece of evidence to the crime lab for testing immediately.
You got it, boss. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I got it now. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh god, the bailiff who's going through puberty got the knife all over himself. He's bleeding all over it. Ah, shit.
I really, Oh my god! The fucking term "got the knife all over himself" is sending me to heaven.
Yeah, you know, he got the knife all over himself. That's a normal thing to say, right?
Now then, the testimony we've just heard has numerous unbelievable aspects to it. However, after having found the very dagger the witness spoke of, I believe we can consider her testimony to be credible.
You're bad at this.
Cute girls never lie. Ever.
Yeah, you know? Is that one of your rules?
Yeah, Godot.
Boy.
It is.
Hey, it's me, Larry. Why is my voice like this? This isn't Larry's voice. Anyway, bye.
No, that's kind of Larry's voice.
No,
I'm not even gonna do the bit. I just love Godot. We gotta talk, dude. That's not true. Godot, take it from me, man.
you and I had terrible chemistry. I hate you immediately.
What'd you say, kid?
I hate you immediately.
Thanks. Can I paint your Viridian shirt?
What are you talking about? This is maroon.
In any case, witness, if you could please testify again to this court.
Oh my god, he's colorblind and also regular blind.
He did say his eyesight is messed up.
About what, Your Honor?
About the incident you saw. The battle between the two women.
Yes, Your Honor.
The battle.
Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit over the head with the staff. But then she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was the one on the defensive, with her back to the stone lantern.
Loving the scrawny chicken legs on Maya here.
She's just a teenage girl. She's got tiny legs. It's fine.
That's when Mystic Maya stabbed Mystic Elise. Mystic Elise managed to fling the knife away, but then she collapsed.
That was a very heartbreaking story.
I don't know if there were any bad feelings between them, but it had been 17 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Or perhaps they simply didn't recognize each other anymore.
That seems reasonable. People who don't recognize each other do often kill each other. Random strangers on the street often just see each other and decide it's on sight. Now then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
What, Judge? Bro!
This is simply what happens between strangers. I've seen a lot of things.
Okay, I'm paying attention. What was bullshit here? But she dodged Mystic Elise's next attack and stole her weapon. Suddenly, Mystic Elise was on the defensive with her back to the stone lantern.
Wait.
What are you thinking, Kit?
It does seem quite important that the picture is on this one, doesn't it?
Yeah,
can you double check how she died?
Sure.
Yeah, the autopsy report, that's the word.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stab in the back. Yep, that's a very good point. Thank you for catching that. I was starting to think about the fact that the lantern didn't have snow around it in our view of everything. But no,
it's an interesting fact that all the snow has been removed around the lantern.
It sure is.
I mean, also the idea that this dagger is a murder weapon is kind of insane because, like, we know that the weapon, like, went through her.
Yeah, that's completely insane.
Yeah, this whole premise of the dagger is kind of nuts.
Godot is really trying. Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and push on this one really quick.
Okay.
Are you absolutely certain that's what you saw?
Yes, I'm almost certain.
Almost?
Look, I know what you're thinking. I know what your thinking is saying. Don't do it. Don't do the bit. The garden was dark. I couldn't really tell who was who.
What did she just say? Hi, welcome back from the commercial. Iris just said she couldn't really tell who was who. So, in other words, it could have been someone else entirely.
We know that Maya Fey was in the inner temple that night. And that the woman that was killed was the least in him. Isn't it fairly obvious who attacked who?
Ugh, I don't even encounter that yet. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah? What's up?
Don't we have a photograph of Iris at Hazakura Temple?
No.
Yes.
That was an imaginary image that's used to, like, for demonstration purposes, much like the image of Maya about to stab Misty that we've got during this testimony.
Dramatization may not.
Oh, that is an imaginary picture. You're right.
Yeah, that's a dramatization.
Oh, fuck me dead. You're right. Yeah, we don't actually have that as a picture. Don't even encounter that yet.
Well then, witness, please continue with your testimony.
It still is kind of weird because that's what Bikini thinks she saw.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, Your Honor. The two of them faced each other for a moment.
Ah?
Then Mystic Maya rushed straight into Mystic Elise. Then Mystic Elise doubled over and fell to the ground.
So she was stabbed in the stomach,
Yes.
Well, that seemed pretty fucking conclusive. I'm gonna go ahead and
say she was stabbed in the stomach. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and present the autopsy report.
Please feel free.
Yes.
People are always doing this thing. Get that fucking thing out of my face.
Something about you just isn't right today, Iris.
Huh?
Yeah, until now, I didn't think you were the type to make such a careless mistake. However, the testimony you just gave contains quite a few contradictions.
What do you mean? What's so wrong about my testimony?
According to you, Maya Fey stabbed the victim while she had her back to the stone lantern, correct?
Yes, that's right.
But in that case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, correct?
Yes, I think so.
But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death is due to blood loss from a stab wound in the back. This proves that the victim was stabbed from behind, not the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony.
Yeah, it's awesome when he hits the paper.
What? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright?
Don't get mad at me, man. Objection, you're mean.
Explain yourself right now.
Ha! It's simple. I'll do it for him, don't you worry. People are like books. We've all got a front and a back. You get my drift?
I guess.
Where's this going?
Is that all you have to say?
I can also say that darkness loves to play with the human mind.
Could you please knock it off the cheesy proverbs and logical metaphors already? The
I
point
literally
is,
can't.
too much of this testimony. I know, Godot.
It's a problem.
We know, Godot. Also, Godot. Increasing the number of coffee cups that you drank just this morning doesn't make us more impressed. It makes us worried we're gonna need a different prosecutor after your heart fucking explodes.
God, I fucking hope that happens. I fucking hope his heart.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, let me
explodes.
shut up. Let me shut up. We'll take him out. Caffeinate things for him. He'll drink it. He'll do anything.
God.
God, I bet Godot is so easy to get to dare to do shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
You just have to be like, I love eating bugs and worms. It's my
Yeah,
favorite.
he's like, I love eating
What's
bugs and worms more than you do.
What's that? Bugs and worms? Ah, gimme.
I bet you can't even fit this many in your mouth, Trite.
Yeah, he just like invents challenges for himself.
Yep. Throwing away a useful staff, the people fighting being mother and daughter. And now, she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach.
These certainly are some inconsistencies.
Well, Iris, how about it?
Well, it's just... If you ask me, you're just being too naive about the whole thing.
God, I love getting to use letters with accent marks.
That's an umlaut, Trout.
It's...
Trite? That's it. Sorry, I accidentally put an umlaut on your name. Sorry, there's just something fishy about your home.
God, it would be so awesome if he called him Trout.
The best part is I don't think that's an umlaut. I think
That's an umlaut. I would have said it was an umlaut.
hold on.
I took
Somebody look it
German
up.
3, and that's literally all I remember.
You would. What do you mean? Umlaut
Yeah,
is the
umlaut
dots?
is
Wow,
when-
good to know.
Umlaut is the two dots, yeah.
There are 253 distinct types of bitterness in coffee.
Oh boy, here he
I'm-
goes.
And I'm feeling all of them.
But to pick out each one requires total concentration and the use of all the senses.
Judge, please, we have to kill him.
Were you really concentrating on what this witness actually said?
Prosecutor Godot, explain yourself. Stop saying bizarre bullshit in my courtroom right now.
The witness was quite unambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly.
You see, Your Honor, my witness has no idea what she saw. Check and mate.
You see, Your Honor, I brought an unreliable witness before the court. It's really awesome, and it makes me a badass for doing it.
A human needs one thing to see clearly,
Coffee, obviously.
Eyes.
and that is light.
Boy.
You don't have to fucking go there, okay? It's fucking insensitive, first of all. Number 2, fuck you.
His eyes!
Wait, I thought we determined that that's just the front of his face now.
No, I'm pretty sure he still has eyes under there. I think it's like a Geordie LaForge situation.
Yeah, I thought it was a Geordie LaForge situation too, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Light. Much like a friend of mine, the name of a friend of mine who has a similar beard.
From another Capcom franchise.
By the way, did you know?
They animated my Adam's apple.
Hazakura has a rule that on nights when an acolyte is in the inner temple training, the stone lantern in the garden must be kept lit.
Huh. I did wonder what the stone lantern was there for.
Well, if that's true, shouldn't the witness have been able to see the crime more clearly?
The other torches were lit.
Normally, yes, Your Honor, but according to the head nun, Sister Bikini, on the night of the crime, it was impossible to light that stone lantern.
Impossible?
It hadn't been used in a long time, and the wick was no good. In other words, it had to have been nearly pitch black in the garden that night. Don't you fucking don't start now.
What are you looking for?
The fact that
Shuffling around in there.
the lanterns, we know that the lanterns in that garden scene were lit because they have. We talked about it. They had the ashes under them on top of the snow.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that I have like evidence specifically depicting that, but
We might not.
There could have been a faint light coming from the training hall, but that's all.
Most enlightening.
Everything I say is. Yes, that illuminating fact has chased away all contradictions. If the staff was dropped, it would be difficult to see. It also explains why they didn't recognize each other.
Godot, this is a Hail Mary in any courtroom.
We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why humans are weak.
Bailiff flattens balls.
It doesn't explain why they tried to kill each other.
Isn't that right, Trite?
Whenever I see a mysterious figure in the darkness, I immediately attack and try to kill them, personally.
Well, this one's true, though, because you try and attack and kill me.
Well,
I'm always doing this. I'm like,
that's-
what's that figure?
because
Oh
I
shit, it's
recognize
Slenderman! Ugh. Sorry.
Order! Order! Order!
Here, Your Honor. Let me present the stone lantern into evidence. Maybe it'll rekindle the flame of truth in your mind.
Why is the judge just sitting there with that look on his face?
What's wrong, Your Honor? Was that flame too hot?
This lantern, there's something written on it.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I didn't see that.
Why? It's written in blood!
Oh boy! So the judge didn't know about that yet.
Written in blood?
It says... It says, oh how, right side up!
Good job, Judge. You did it.
Which would be Maya, upside down! I just figured it out!
Isn't this the heavy lantern that was covering up the cannon used? Yes, correct.
What the? Oh, yes. That's right. After being cornered and then stabbed by Mystic Maya. Mystic at least didn't fall down right away.
Iris,
Look,
this
I know what
plot
I
is...
said.
Okay.
Look, I know what I said. It's okay. It's a lot, okay? It's my birthday, leave me alone. She must have been writing that on the stone lantern behind her. With the blood that was draining out of her body.
We did this plot point!
Did we?
When Mia croaked!
Well, yeah.
I
it's
wasn't
a
there.
callback to that. Exactly.
I
because
know, but we're gonna...
That was like... That was sort of the first... I mean, it's like the first real case, and this is the last case.
God, if the
Like,
Thinker statue shows
that's
up...
why they reused the graphic. It certainly looks that way.
Hang on, just a minute. What are you all talking about?
What do you mean, what are we all talking about?
We're talking about the message written in blood!
Nonsense! This lantern is as clean as a whistle.
It's something about him saying this lantern is as clean as a whistle is insane to me. The idea of him choosing the words clean as a whistle feels so bizarre in this moment. It's not that I don't think he would say clean as a whistle, but I think in this moment it feels really weird.
Godot can't see the color red. Or more accurately, he just sees everything red.
Yeah.
Which means how
Yeah.
the fuck did you even know there was blood on the knife, dagger, whatever the fuck it was?
It's an interesting question.
Could it be? He can't see the bloody writing at all? Now that I think of it, he did say something to me yesterday.
My eyesight's pretty messed up.
By the way, I also really do not like women.
So true, that was a lot of what he was saying.
Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
So that's what he meant by that.
Yeah, if you remember, in the third case, there was that apron that was presented. It had a ketchup stain on it, but when it got presented, everybody freaked out and they were like, oh my god, what's this huge blood stain on it? And Godot is just like, what are you guys talking about?
Hey,
Yeah?
he doesn't know he changed the color of his shirt.
Yeah, he doesn't! You're right!
He was wearing a he was wearing a
He was wearing a red
What are you
shirt
talking about?
before.
What's wrong with my maroon shirt?
Yeah, exactly.
he doesn't know he changed his shirt.
He doesn't know he changed his shape. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not seeing colors. These are the same level of gray. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? My hair's all white now.
How do you like my white suit, Wright?
Yeah. 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 He's got some color problems, this guy.
Did you do this one?
No, sorry.
In any case, this is obviously an important clue.
Whatever.
We now know that the crime scene was dark. And that the victim scrawled this message on the sewn lantern.
I think you're allowed to drive if you're colorblind. That's why the lights are in consistent positions.
Yeah.
How does he read stop signs?
They have a shape. They have a specific shape to them.
Let her live her truth, okay?
Well, Mr. Godot, anything further?
And yeah, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he just has somebody drive him around from the police office or something, you know?
Probably.
Mr. Godot?
Okay then. Let's move on.
Godot is literally shaking, and somehow I don't think it's from caffeine overdose.
I believe it has now been established that Ms. Donim was killed by Maya Fey.
It so has not. That's just wrong.
The vast amount of caffeine in his system allows him to simply sprint everywhere. Yeah, he's just sprinting and pissing constantly whenever he needs to go somewhere.
Stop! Ew, no. Ew.
Yeah, he's yucky.
You're yucky for saying it.
Yeah, it's true. Sorry.
Now it's time to turn our attention to you. Yes, sir. After the victim died, you did something, didn't you? Let's hear it. We're all ears. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. So, I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hazakura Temple and... I used the Jesus. 1, 2...
It's really hard to say, isn't it?
I know! What? I used the Shishito to alter the way the wound looked.
So, you moved the body.
Yes. I was raised at Hazakura Temple. I owe a great deal of thanks to the Fae clan. But even so, I never imagined that at least Nim's actually Misty Fae. I've committed a terrible sin.
Yeah, lying on the stand.
A terrible trick of fate.
I believe you're looking for Twisted Fate, Your Honor.
I intended to return to the inner temple after taking care of the body. But you were spotted by the head nun, correct? Yes. And that's why I couldn't go back.
Your story makes sense, I suppose. Mr. Wright, go ahead with your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Huh. I didn't immediately see the bullshit. Let's see if we can scare it up. Well, what do you mean you called out to her? So you waited until everything was over before making a move.
No, it's not like that. She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid.
Yes, I suppose it's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion.
Sir?
Yes?
Isn't your job as judge to mediate the argument?
It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on me what she had done.
Well, wherever the nonsense is, it's probably not going to be in this bit in the front about thinking it's your duty, because this is highfalutin and hard to pin something on.
Yeah.
So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. Why did you do that?
Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene.
You moved her body all by yourself?
Yes, I did. It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow.
The snow, huh? Wait a minute. Time to go check the weather report yet again.
Okay.
We'd love to check the weather report here.
I
We
love
love that
checking the
weather
weather
report.
Yeah, so if we know the murder happened pretty much... Yeah, there we go.
What an
we know-
awesome little piece of evidence.
If you dragged the body and the snow was helping, where are the tracks in the snow anywhere?
It's a good idea.
I don't know that I have
Good thought.
something I can... Because, yeah, why aren't there tracks in the snow?
Because
if the murder happened at about 11 p.m., the snowfall wouldn't be there
Now,
to cover it
I
up.
will say, because we have, like, transferred where the murder was happening, our timestamp of 11 p.m. for the murder is just when Bikini saw the sword be removed from her body.
That's true, yeah, that might not be
So-
accurate.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing you could make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
Except when it gets hit by lightning.
Especially in winter.
Yeah, so true.
It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple cold.
But there's one other thing that bothers me. Why not just throw the body into Eagle River? It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hazakura Temple.
I thought that it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya.
For there not to be a body at all?
That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible. Huh. Makes perfect sense to me.
It
Does
not.
it?
It does not.
And that's when I dragged the body to the cannon.
Yeah, the famous Hazakura Temple cannon.
Makes sense to me. For the time being. I'm fickle like that. Anyway, What did you do after you crossed the bridge?
Why did you use the Shishishito to alter the way the wound looked? Oh, well, no, that makes sense with your story, which is a stupid story, is you were trying to make it look like something else. Yeah, okay, cool. No, I do track it. Is that what you were doing when Sister Bikini saw you?
Yes, that's right. She probably thought the worst.
Probably. More like definitely.
I see. So Sister Bikini mistakenly thought you were the one that murdered Mr. Nim.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. It's my fault that this case has gotten so confusing.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of.
Can you think of a reason? Gloop?
No, of course not. We're late in the case, so now I start being silly. Well, no, I do want to think about it because it might help us button this up.
You don't need to think of that one right now. That is not that's not the problem in this testimony.
Okay,
just
cool.
so you
Let's
know.
see. I thought it was made you to protect the future master of the Korean tradition. Did we push on this one? Yeah, we pushed on this one. And this is the one where he went the snow, right? Do I have any evidence that...
There's one other spot you didn't press. It's this.
Oh, I didn't press on this one? Okay, cool.
The snowmobile one, yeah.
The snowmobile! I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. I'd love to know about both, yeah. Let me hear more about this snowmobile ride.
Well, it was very cold that night, so I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge.
2? Well, no, the snow. I mean, we could get fucked up on the tracks again.
I'm sorry, witness. But now, I've got a problem with your testimony.
Bro?
Oh?
Excuse me?
Godot, what are you up to now?
That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the training to you, she said she walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura Temple.
Yes, I'm fairly certain that's what the record indicates.
Let's recall her comments on the subject.
Maybe, but when I made it back to Hazakura Temple, it was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean.
The snowmobile was in the front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say?
Why the fuck did he just do that?
I don't know. Who could say?
Order! Mr. Godot! Why are you pointing out contradictions in the witness's testimony?
Let's just say I like things to be neat and tidy, okay? Well, Maybe Sister Bikini missed it. Yes, maybe she didn't see it.
You think she missed it? That doesn't sound right.
Ah, whatever. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. It's just... You'd better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. A smart little cookie like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding that.
What is wrong with him?
A lot of things.
Yes, sir.
What was that all about? Why would Godot want to give me a hint?
Very well then, let's continue with the testimony. So, you transported the body by snowmobile all the way to the Hazakura Temple courtyard.
Yes, I thought that way Mr. Kamaya would never be suspected. That's what I thought anyway. And then all that stuff I said.
You did have a second option on this.
I did, yeah. If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right?
Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks.
This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
And I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow is still falling,
And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped. That's why those are such fresh-looking tracks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's important. When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped? Thank you for giving me a time frame here. That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony.
But does it have something to do with the case?
All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record.
This should be fun. Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we? Yes, sir.
By the time the murder... Let's push on this a little bit, and then I haven't seen exactly what... Wait. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Oh wait, but this no longer says that it was found half buried in the snow.
It doesn't.
Fuck me running. Let me push it and see if there's a little bump in the right direction here.
Okay.
There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true?
Yes, I am.
When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear.
That's right. I'm certain of it.
I think I've trapped her this time.
I see how you think. Snow, huh?
Let's see.
Snow, huh? What is going on here?
If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder, it'd mean there's a... What the fuck is he talking about?
He's talking about the Matrix for some reason.
Is there a plot hole in the Matrix Revelations?
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. That means there's a bigger hole in their story than the movie The Great Revelations. What the fuck?
Well then, Mr. Trite, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us? Let's see what's up your sleeve. Or rather, at the end of your index finger.
I
Oh,
don't...
because he's always pointing.
Yeah. Don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me.
It's,
Oh, this happened again, never mind.
yeah.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Okay, let's look at our evidence and find something that should have been in motion that has snow on it. I think.
Okay.
Doesn't particularly seem to be relevant immediately. Doesn't seem to be particularly relevant immediately. We're not there yet, I don't think. Interesting, but not what we're on about right now.
Yeah.
Found an outcropping near Dusky Bridge, has blood on it, came from the victim's staff. We don't have the detail that it was found half buried, which is annoying. Larry's sketch, beautiful but not involved. The courtyard where Elise Dunin was murdered. I feel like this is something that we should now update.
Yeah.
So the thing is, this is, you know, this does check out with her story right now, because if the story is she moved the body here after the snow stopped, then yeah, there'd be no snow on it. That's reasonable.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that checks out with her story.
The tracks photo, this does check out with her story right now, because we can see this, that the snowmobile came back from the bridge.
Yeah.
Body was murdered between 10 and 11. Cause of blood, death, stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet.
Cause of blood, death, stab in the back?
Leave me alone here.
Holy shit, was that a death stab?
Has the victim's blood and the suspect's fingerprint on it, but is not the murder weapon. Let's see. Weather data. I don't think the weather data is immediately... That is a cause of blood. It is a cause of blood, yeah. I don't think that the weather report... Wait.
Yeah.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Was the bridge already on fire at this point?
You could check.
The bridge was already on fire at this point.
That's a good point.
You didn't take a corpse across a burning bridge. Or maybe you did and you're fucking insane, but that certainly seems like a contradiction.
Yeah, especially considering she would have had to drag it across the bridge.
Yeah,
right?
no. Yeah, so the snow, by the time the snow stopped, the bridge was already on fire, so she already could not have gotten from the inner temple to Hazakura Temple. This is bullshit.
Yes. Now, you are correct.
I'm on the wrong panel.
However, yeah.
It's not on this spot. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You're saving?
The honesty save, it's fine.
Okay.
I lost 2, I'll be fine.
Yeah, you will, but...
Alright, here we go. This is the one to call it on. Dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge.
Yeah, I mean, this one involves the bridge, so...
Yeah, there's kind of like a 3-link here, because we need one bit of testimony that contradicts the other bit of testimony that contradicts the evidence.
Yeah, it's, this is a weird one.
Yeah, but we got it.
I think the ones where, like, you have to get a statement added to the testimony and then go backwards to present something to a different statement, those feel a little weird to me.
You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. Again.
Again!
According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time.
Why do you say that?
Because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge, it was on fire?
Nobody told me.
You don't mean to say you didn't know about it?
Wait, what?
No one told me.
Wait! What?
It was because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
Oh.
How did she not know that?
How did she not know that?
How did she not know that?
How did she not know that? Gloop?
I think...
Okay, how did she not know that?
Hello, Mr. Cool, welcome. How are you, friends? Hello!
Hi, Raiders.
What the fuck?
Kit, do you have suspicions? Do you have a thought?
She just wasn't available. She was... I am banking on she was at some point that night possessed or unconsciously channeling or some shit.
But I mean, she
keeps saying she has no spiritual powers. Yeah, I know that.
Well, okay, but there's also the fact that she's been at the temple yesterday as well, right? She would have had to run across that bridge in order to, have ended up in the inner temple again when we found her when there were all the locks there.
Yeah.
She had to have seen that the bridge was fucked up.
It's quite a conundrum that she does not know about this.
Has there been a switcheroo on our timelines of when we've been talking to somebody possessed by Dahlia and when we've been talking to the real Iris?
God.
I have nothing to say about this.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right, the inner temple was already totally cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge, body or no body. Wait. Is the iris in front of us not Iris?
Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying, and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
The only person here that is truly contemptible is you.
Your Honor! Fuck the judge!
Old man.
Holy
Fuck
shit,
this
he
old
did say
man.
that! What the fuck?
Quit with your shit.
That's not what I expected him to say.
Joking!
Always up there judging us.
Me? How dare you?
Pretty easy, I just kinda say shit. Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
You put her up there, dude!
Not my problem.
What?
The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right?
Bailiff, kill him to death.
Okay, jeez, always get the hard jobs.
Yes, of course, but...
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge is burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Elise Dunim was discovered in Hazakura Temple courtyard. And the second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elise Dunim's body.
He makes a good point on both accounts. One good point. Witnesses suck, though, so, like, the fact that the body was on the other side of the fuck happened?
That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night.
Hello, Raiders!
Hello.
I think we're about to get our horns swoggled.
Yeah? What does that even mean? How do you swoggle a horn?
Great difficulty.
I've gotta turn on some of the content warnings before we go into that discussion. Hello,
Okay.
Raiders! What were you up to? Ooh, wait. Euden Chronicle 100 Heroes. I don't know if that's the one that you're doing recently, but what is that? That sounds cool.
So, my memory is still somewhat hazy.
You weren't yourself all that night? Our stream is going very good. We are goofballing our way through the Ace Attorney series. You have stood at that witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of that night is hazy?
It is only human to err.
He has nothing. He has nothing.
There's literally nothing wrong with having an unreliable witness trait.
You're so perfect, Trite. Maybe you could explain this for the court. Alright, dumb shit. Do it yourself.
Yeah, if you're so fucking smart, why don't you figure this mystery out, trite?
What is it?
Think you're so smart. When the murder happened, the bridge had already burnt down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of explanation for this little magic trick?
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's time for the canon. Well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth.
It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation.
You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth.
Ugh!
All right then, witness. Let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You admitted that you moved the victim's body.
Oh, yeah.
Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah?
Did she swing? Is this not somebody... So, the thing is... This picture's fucked up.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But the thing is, if somebody fell in the water, like, that's what that looks like here. But our dipshit friend does not describe somebody flying up and out of sight. If Larry was seeing the scene upside down... and he's stupid like he is, he would have seen somebody flying up out of sight. He says they flew across.
That's true.
Did somebody swing on a rope beneath the thing? What the fuck happened?
She simply flew.
Will this be her final testimony?
Sounds unlikely. TBH. She is a wizard, that's true.
Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there's a way to cross a burning bridge? I don't think this is Iris.
So it was just a misunderstanding. I see.
This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast.
Oh, thank you for giving me something new to be in evidence.
It was taken on the morning after that incident.
Fuck me, dead in the street! Oh my god, what'd I just say? 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 What'd I just say?
It certainly was burned to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall.
That also jives with the fact that where we found the fucking materia. What, do I have the map?
Yeah, you've got the map.
Does my mouse show up on screen? Yeah.
Oh wow, and it even shows where the material was.
Yeah, because this is the rope that snapped. This is where the materia was found. That's the straight shot. That's the swing. That's the fucking... This plot is so stupid. I love it, and I want to give Shu Takumi $5,000 just for pocket money, just to have fun with.
It's kind of awesome, yeah.
That's what...
It's kind of great. It's kind of awesome.
Oh my god.
I was laughing to myself so much when you were talking about the canon theory. A real thing's way better.
The real thing is great. Oh my god.
Canon? That's fucking stupid. But swinging across with a suspension wire.
Yeah, also, one of the things that doesn't make sense is, oh, one of the suspension wires even snapped. If it was gonna break, it would break on the bridge, the part that was on fire. It broke at the anchor. It broke at the part that was up against the cliff.
Yeah?
It wasn't broken.
Yeah.
It was cut. It was cut.
It's pretty good.
Shit.
Clearly, it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition.
Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's gonna be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. I mean, I guess it does make sense that it's like, hey, listen, it's the end of the series. We think this is the last game we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Let's accuse Maya just one last time for old sake.
Yeah.
Right. I'm only gonna say it one more time. It is only human to err. And only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
Is he giving us hints? Maybe. Maybe he just sucks.
Maybe.
All right, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
Rather than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So, I must... Oh wait, this is the cross-examination. I already
you're
read all
good.
this.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Thank you, Plur Nerd. Yes, but if the snow had already stopped when the incident took place...
I couldn't have crossed the bridge. Naturally. But I think it's just like Mr. Godot said. The body did make it across somehow.
Somehow. Who can say? I somehow transported the body across the bridge. Who could say how I did it? It's just, somehow it happened. Who could say? Haha. Smile, smile.
Well, I don't see why there couldn't be a way across.
Mr. Wright, don't you think that sounds a bit silly?
This isn't Iris.
This is an iris.
This isn't Iris.
No, I don't know what you two are talking about. This is Iris. It says that right there on the name tag.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Yep,
She's got the
yep, we're
brown
done.
hair and... Okay, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I mean, if this was an
I'm
Iris, I think that name tag would at least have a bunch of question marks in it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
They've done that so many times. A dead body crossing a burning bridge? Did anyone actually witness such a thing? Ah,
Well, I know what to do.
if there was, I don't think you'd call someone like that a witness. After all, a dream isn't the same as actually seeing something.
This is the final, yep. Yep, this is just the ending thing.
I gotta be like a shark! I gotta move forever, or else I'll die!
Thanks, Larry! Here we go!
So you can actually present Larry's drawing on every single one of her statements.
Okay, good. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility.
What?
You're saying it's possible? Don't make me laugh. Excluding that first ha. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air.
I love when he puffs his chest out. I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
Preposterous!
Who is it? Who is this witness?
Can't chicken out here. I gotta keep on the attack and go, 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 go! Miss Elise Dunham's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Larice Dunham. Boy, when all's said and done, you really did tell the biggest lie in the courtroom there, Phoenix.
His art is he's good at drawing.
Remember what he said in his testimony. That night, he was at the Mountain Shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event. Look at how upside down his head is.
He's quite upside down.
Yeah. I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night.
Are you serious? Today is not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument?
Uh-oh. Judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Ah! Well, Trite, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch actually prove anything?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down. He might be trying to help us.
You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down, aren't you?
Yeah.
What if this whole thing was upside down? That's what you've got in your head, don't you?
Wink. I have to say it because you can't see, but
Of course, yeah.
I am winking.
He turns the LEDs on and off in his headset.
Yeah.
If you're so eager to turn this case upside down, why not start with this sketch?
I'm gonna kill this boy with a rock. Phoenix, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, man.
Oh boy.
Phoenix, come on, man.
Why would Godot keep saying upside down? It's completely unrelated to what's going on here. All right, then. Let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
Don't think old Whiskerface is gonna forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix, look carefully and think it over. It's exactly what happened. The picture is just upside down. Of course the victim was flying through the air. You can see it right there in the sketch. Whoosh.
You know, you're starting to remind me of yesterday's witness.
That was the last thing I wanted to hear.
Do you have any evidence that the victim flew through the air?
Just so you know, we haven't discovered a giant human catapult in the inner temple yet.
Ah, fuck, I guess the canon theory is finally out. I guess they discredited the canon theory.
Ugh, I wish they had.
Even if you're a lousy lawyer, at least you're worth one cup's worth of entertainment. I think we should skip the penalty this time.
Wait, why did I get... But that is what fucking... Okay, fine. There must be some way. I just know it.
They're showing him upside down again.
Yeah, they're driving home that it's upside... Game, I got it. Game, please.
Yeah.
All right then, the witness will now return to her testimony.
Oh man, you gotta go all the way back and present it again? God.
Yes, Your Honor, smile. Hee.
You really have to present it again?
I guess you gotta present it again.
Come on, game.
Horrible sketch.
Come on, game.
Oh, this.
Whoa! Can't
This dialogue
go!
is different. Oh, weird.
It all comes back
Very
to this.
well.
It is different? Oh, shit!
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was different.
All right then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show?
Okay, this is the same.
Yeah.
Feel very silly for what happened before, but I guess we have to say that it's a complete contradiction?
Yeah, this one, I get why you would get this one wrong.
Because it is what happened! The
Yeah.
picture is up, this is a picture of what happened!
Yeah.
If I take a picture of you and I rotate it 180, it's a picture. Okay, fine. Something is obviously funny about this sketch.
I'm no art critic, but even I can see that.
No. That's not what I mean, Your Honor. Laurice Dunim stated it over and over that this sketch was exactly as he saw it. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it.
Contradicts reality? Ah, this is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger-pointing thing again. Okay, Wright. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it?
Game. Do I really have to do this game?
You gotta do something here.
Yeah, you gotta do something. I mean, that's why you're on the screen, I guess, and the bar's there.
Well, I mean, the rope's not snapping or... Like, we know these broke at some point, but they're not the problem.
Are they?
Remember what you said.
Yeah, you did actually literally point out these ropes before.
I guess that's true. These are definitely a little bit more plausible than the flying, fine. It's this wire connected to the bridge.
The wire?
Ah! Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
It is, actually. It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with. Show us something that'll point out how the sketch contradicts reality.
Doink.
Ah, no, it's that thing again. Ah, shucks, I shouldn't have shown you that.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct?
Yes. Now compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge,
Jumping Jehoshaphat!
the wires are below the guard wires.
Did that get through?
You did a good job, Kit. That came through.
Oh, thank goodness.
This sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Perhaps he just drew it wrong.
You're not Iris.
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
With someone like Larice, I admit the mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Larice was doing when he witnessed the event. He was at Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never going to come. He waited and waited, and finally, he lay down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Larice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did.
He was lying on his back? I can't see how it relates.
But it does, Your Honor. That's the reason why the wires in this sketch go up instead of down.
Oh!
No way.
I totally seeded this for you, no way. Larice Dunim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down.
Excellent.
Think of that.
So
So then- Oh, sorry.
this sketch should actually...
I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Larice Dunim's sketch is like this. This is how it should actually look.
This fucking just turned it upside down. That's kind of flimsy. Isn't that weird? It's like, did nobody think about that before?
I'm getting there. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge, it was actually swinging below. That's right, just like a pendulum. We couldn't get the budget to say Tarzan.
Ridiculous.
Great. Order!
Of all the things to say, a pendulum?
I've got a personal problem with pendulums. Phoenix. Wait, that doesn't start with a P. Fuck.
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. Hi, Bean.
Actually,
But if the
it does.
body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body to cross to the other side. And a pendulum is the only way to get it done!
Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Dusky Bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yeah, that sounds right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead.
The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident, so it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then... they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying it was just a matter of using what was already there.
In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum?
Let's see. Do I want to show this bit? Do I want to show this? Let's see. Yeah.
And the meaning of this is?
Did I hit the wrong one? Oh, no, I didn't. You want to know where the rope came from? It's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard.
Ah! This is one of the wires from the bridge.
When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. I was gonna go with that they cut it, but okay.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense, but sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, they would not have been able to get it if the lightning made it come loose and they weren't, like, grabbing it, you know?
Yeah.
But sure, whatever, Phoenix.
The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dunim's body. Oh, this rules.
Yeah, I can't believe they fucking made an animation for this.
Because there was simply no other way to move the body.
Oh, chug, chug, chug,
Chug, chug, chug, chug, chug, chug.
Mr. Godot!
Chug, 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 Mr. Godot.
It seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. It seems that the odds of a rope being readily available were very high. I suppose it's not an impossibility after all.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. There's only one question. Did that really happen? Trite. I wonder if you can prove what happened to us.
I believe I can, actually.
Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung over like a pendulum?
I believe it would be the crystal sphere, which has the blood on it, which came from the victim's scaff, which was found on the outcropping near Dusky Bridge.
There's actually two different things that you can use here, but...
Oh, what was the other?
Yeah, this one works. It's the autopsy report, because it says that her body fell 10 yards after she had died.
Oh, that's what counted as the drop, because there was the swing. So what they interpreted as, oh, it fell 10 yards. It actually fell further than 10 yards, but it came back up and then came back down.
Yeah. That was how she fell after she died.
Okay. Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. According to this photo, the fact that the cable just like conveniently came undone at the end and she landed in the right place is hysterical.
Yeah.
According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple.
So then, that was the spot where the criminal...
Yes. Precisely. Now, let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, it would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point.
Did you say drop?
Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What? What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Okay, so we're gonna talk about both. Take a look at this autopsy report. It
Ah,
says here
fucking
that her
again.
body fell
10 feet,
about
sorry.
10 feet after her death.
10 feet,
That's most likely the height difference between the two sides. Interesting physics question being proposed here.
Yeah.
The body overswung due to forward momentum, but then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose.
That's...
Yes, this blood-stained amethyst crystal. It's the one that came off of Miss Elise Dunham's staff. And even more important is the place where this crystal sphere was found.
Indeed, I believe it's already marked on the overhead map. The crystal was found. Oh!
Precisely, Your Honor. In the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. This is a fucking insane case.
This explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You've provided us with the way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. Mr. Wright!
I thought this cold coffee might help you cool down.
Did you hear that slap sound effect?
I did, yeah,
while the
that was
judge
funny.
Talking? Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, that's really good.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot?
That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Trite. But you forgot about one thing.
Oh, and what would that be?
The aroma.
I hate this man. Huh?
The coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
The rest of the court doesn't speak coffee-nese. Can you elaborate a little bit more?
The criminal had been sent to the body. The criminal had sent the body to the other side, like you say. Then naturally, there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
An accomplice?
The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So, who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trite?
Well, I mean, that is true. That gets the body across, but then we have to get the body from the other side of the bridge to Hazakura Temple.
Yeah.
Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, everybody?
We forget dear Sister Bikini.
Received before the lights out bell the night of the crime.
Uh-huh.
Received before the lights out bell.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to put the pieces together, but does the fact that Phoenix had this hood, and there's only one of these hoods, is this the little blip in the story that breaks it open public that there's two of them running around?
It's possible.
Because if Phoenix received this... Yeah, so Phoenix received the lights out bell the night of the crime. Received this before the lights out bell. The bell was at 10 o'clock.
Yep. Okay, here's a question. Who do you think dinged that bell and handed over the hood?
Oh, well, it would have presumably been Iris.
Okay. So, what does that say about this scenario?
It creates a two-play. It creates it. It puts Iris and Iris in cahoots with each other.
Iris and Iris?
You
Wait,
know what I mean.
There's two Irises?
It puts Iris and Dahlia
one for
in
each
cahoots
eye.
with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you understand what's going on.
This puts Iris and Dahlia in cahoots with each other.
Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do.
Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice.
Very well then. If you please, Mr. Wright.
I've shat in my own gravy a few times tonight. Let's not make it any worse.
You're so lacking in confidence.
I fucked up before. I'm a scared little chicken nugget.
Yeah, you fucked up before and you didn't even load the save.
Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side?
Sister Bikini, how could you do it?
It was... I love that I get to say something and... See, the thing is, this feels so insane to say. This feels so insane to say.
Uh-huh.
But I really do think this is it.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Give it a shot, Gloop.
It can only be you, Sister Iris.
Huh? Ah! But I...
I don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. Oh yeah, and she had the key.
Indeed.
But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You're the only one that could have managed it.
Wright? Were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie was on cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
I haven't forgotten. But have you, Mr. Goodell? This witness was also seen at Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim.
Strange indeed. It's almost as if... On that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time.
Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
Mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using this sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I've established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge. Which means it's now a fact that this occurred, something you should have already known.
No! I had no idea. I didn't know about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
Boy, this is a really fun way to do another twist on, like, hey, Dahlia got up there and lied about her name.
It's a pretty fun one. It's pretty cool and fun.
Hey, Dahlia got up there and did some identity fakery in the most insane way possible.
It's a pretty insane way for her to fake her identity, yeah.
What kind of nonsense is this? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hasakura Temple?
Are you serious, Trite? You mean that this woman is...
There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is...
You're gonna look so fucking stupid, you know this, right? It's gonna be so... You're gonna...
I never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Hawthorne?
Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
That name rings some bells. Distant bells, but bells nonetheless.
It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne. I just had it on me, no reason.
I just keep this with me all the time. It's normal. Oh yes, I remember now, that case 5 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor to be here in your noble presence.
Oh, the honor is all mine, that's right! It's another helping of Winston Payne in this game. You thought you saw the last of me, but I'm back! I'm back for one last time in this final case! The honor is all mine!
Unfading.
But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says their execution was carried out last month.
So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
What?
Wait, what the fuck? Like, is a dead person? That is making it sense.
Order!
Sorry.
Wait a moment!
Yeah, I'm kind of lost too.
How can you? My sister, she's already dead! What kind of...
You, of all people, should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Kurine channeling technique flows within that body.
The crime channeling technique? Now, where have I heard that?
That's right, you're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
I don't know, sounds kind of far-fetched, a little sci-fi, a little fantasy with it. I don't know, kind of fucking weird. I don't know, kind of a strange one to pull out there.
What an exciting story. Exciting, but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone. On the very night of the murder, to a temple where her twin sister, Iris, was?
Well, if you're gonna put things that way, then yes.
We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens?
Naturally, it was no coincidence. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written... Okay, I was about to say, like, do I have to pull this out? It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hazakura Temple.
2 of them.
2 of them. Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, in other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time.
That means that the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. I think I'm following this. Hooray! Good for Judge. I'm going to have a judge treat later.
And the Iris who gave me the Iris who gave me this and the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her, namely one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Do you even know what you're saying, Trite? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime.
Wait,
After
what?
meeting Sister... Huh? What's up?
I was just saying, wait, what to this case?
Oh, I thought you said wait, hold on. Because
No,
you
keep
had
going,
a
you're good, yeah.
related situation. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike.
Well, no, but this one's a fake because she didn't know about the lightning strike.
I mean, it's a reasonable thought, yeah.
Whee! It was later that the body was moved by pendulum.
That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
Yes, I suppose. Can't deny any of that.
Thank goodness.
No, she hasn't.
Oh, why? Whatever do you mean, Gloop?
Yes, I
She
have.
hasn't been under supervision the whole time
She's
because
been under supervision the whole time.
no, she hasn't.
Yeah, I have.
What about during the earthquake?
What about it? Shut up, ugly. Thank you.
You'll love to hear it.
It looks like he's finally convinced.
But something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the iris here is the same one from the other night.
I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous.
Always. Yeah, why don't you keep that near your mouth when I say something ridiculous?
Like, the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places.
Switch places?
Oh, switch places. I mean,
Freaky
Friday.
that couldn't possibly have happened, right? There's no way to opportunity. She was in police custody.
Freaky Friday. That was fiction, right? That was not a real movie, right?
Good job.
To be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial.
Iris doesn't have the spiritual power to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere.
Also, I mean, there would be no point to that, right?
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hasakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne?
There was one. Your Honor, I think there might have been one chance.
Oh? Explain yourself.
Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised.
Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move about freely like that?
I'm sorry, I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault.
Name them immediately, and I'll make them lose their job!
No.
I feel bad plugging him, but it's what happened.
It is what happened. Poor Edgeworth.
This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it?
Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not?
An earthquake?
Earthquake! Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
How could I have? She fled. She escaped.
We went to the inner temple right away. And it's true. Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne.
That is quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and...
Be quiet.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yay.
Sad emoji. Yay.
Yeah.
There we go!
Been a long time, Mr. Judge.
Oh, that voice.
Guess I'll have to ask again. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules.
I wish the
Dahlia
butterflies came
Hawthorne.
in here. Wouldn't that be awesome?
In my current profession, permanently retired.
Also a very good line.
Ah! So, you're not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore, huh? Why should I? After all, I'm already dead. There's really nothing you could do to punish me.
Great face!
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. And I never thought we'd meet like this. Holy shit, what a villain.
She's awesome.
But this time, I'll end it for her and for myself.
That's our save point!
Well, everybody!
This save point is why I said, hey, can we do this, like, kind of close together?
Yeah, so for anybody who missed the discussion and would like to see the grand finale of this one, Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific?
Yeah.
Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific. Oh my goodness gracious. Woo! Anyway.
Yeah, I was pretty sure this is where we would be able to get to in one session, and I was
We
like,
did
I
it.
don't think we should sit on this for a week.
No, I'm glad that we didn't sit on this. That being said, considering it's like 1 in the morning, 2 Kit's time, I'm gonna say we should probably be done.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see who we can... Oh, we're gonna go over to Asha. Easy one. We're gonna go over to Asha.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. Dahlia, I'm fairly sure Maya or Pearl could summon you just to start a 3-hour conversation with Godot on how women are useless. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say, we could torture her by bringing her back.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my goodness, yeah, let me set up this raid for Asha. While I'm setting this up, do you wonderful friends have anything that you would like to share about what's going on in your lives?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a pretty cool like guest appearance on Gloop Queen stream on Sunday at 3 p.m.
Oh, yeah,
Pacific
wow.
time.
What
We're
the
gonna be
fuck is the
finishing
point?
the Third Ace Attorney game, and
Yeah, everybody should come check that shit
What the
out.
fuck? That's what I'm supposed to do.
yeah, we're doing it together.
Oh, I was about to ask if I
Yeah,
could
we're
come
doing it at
too.
the same
so That's a
time.
relief.